Yeah, we just looked at it. Oh, the new game. Yeah, there is no new game. There is only Nell.
4 hours.
It's Lana Bailey's voice. Ooh.
4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up. Well, they showed up all right.
It's a new game, guys.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
Oh, choices. Yes. Try to make me feel better. It's gonna be worse. Maybe you should try that. You're trying to make me feel better.
I see what you're doing, Freddy. You're just trying to make me feel better.
How about making us feel better? We sat through this too.
I'm so sorry you all had such a rough time. Freddy has a bad idea. What else is new? Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Oh, that's quite nice.
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
Oh! I have a heart option, you guys. Trust. Well, I don't know what that means. I assume romance? Otherwise, it wouldn't specify it. Because I would go with the heart just in these options. You're the best.
You're always looking out for me, Freddy.
Well, that's the deal, right? Best friends to
Best
the end.
friends!
Right.
Was that just front-sided? Or what was happening?
Wish it wasn't always so one-sided.
Oh, okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Hey,
It was just a heart for
Don't
love
worry
in
about that,
general.
really,
Okay,
Grace.
that's nice.
You'll get through this.
Or I'm misreading things again.
Music is your life, Freddy.
Flashback.
You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
cuties.
You coming?
I'm gonna
Freddy's,
hang out a bit and
Freddy's
walk up.
pretty cool.
I'll see you at home.
I wouldn't mind if that was a romance heart at this point. But I like friendship more. In general. Microphone. I'm gonna sing.
Like a boat lost at sea with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
I've heard this song before, and that's all.
Is the world
That's how I found out about this game.
much, or is it just me? Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free.
So?
Like a boat lost at sea with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. Oh,
Awkward.
Sorry.
It's Ashley
I didn't
Johnson!
mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside.
My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that. Thanks. I'm Grace.
Hello.
Are you here for the audition, or...? Yes. Yes, I am.
Let's eat it.
Okay. Did you, bring an instrument or some music?
Music?
I kinda bring my music wherever I go. All right. Well...
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through? Like a boat lost at sea. Oh, I'm about to rest. You still have your life ahead. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
I have to pick a trait. Oh, Ashley Johnson can sing, yeah. Oh yeah, she can. She and Laura Bailey from the intro songs for the Mighty Nine campaign of Critical Role. Laura Bailey is... Ashley Johnson can also sing really well. Okay. I'm loving this so far. This is Grace with stolen charisma. Tries to do the right thing and everyone likes her more for it. Kick-ass, in your face! This Grace is very punk rock and not afraid to get reckless and aggressive when it's called for. Sometimes you need to think your way out of the problem. This Grace is sneakier, smarter, and witty. Ooh. Oh, what are we doing? Okay. Should we like go for a route? I'm also thinking charming. Let's do charming. I kinda, so this is, I want to know if there's like different routes depending on what you pick.
Maybe if I leaned upon my friends, raise the alarm.
Does the song change depending on your choice?
Have the heart to trust they'll keep me safe from harm.
Wow. What was that? Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
Oh, so now I picked my road. I can't pick the smart option because I'm charming. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to Google who Calliope is because I know she's a figure in Greek mythology. Wait! Oh, it's Calliope! No, it's someone else. Calliope. Is she the one on the island? No. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't Google it. Is she in the Odysseus? No. Can I ask what's wrong?
Well, I know why I feel that way, but what's your story?
I'm reaping what I've sown, I think. This has been a very long time coming.
Ouch. Sounds harsh.
May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
I just noticed, is the subtitles just at the edge of the this thing? It's out of frame now, but inch. I can hide it for now. We thank again Lisa's followers. Cybermen. Almo. They're visible. I'm stuck. Oh, I fell out of frame, guys. So, what is my? Put that in. Let's see if this is fetish. Let's be honest. Let's make this the route where we're honest about things and we're trying to set it. Then maybe we can replay the game and do something else. But right now we're being charming and open, honest.
It would sound stupid.
Try me.
Well, I left school because I didn't feel like I belonged there, but I still haven't found my place. What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Shouldn't I have figured this out by now?
Those are good questions to ask. I should go.
About the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Right. See you then.
Oh. Oh. Kijk, dat is just fridge on.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the... Calliope?
Open!
I didn't know or else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
I'll get help.
No, you have to wait. You can't go. I
Man,
didn't want to do this to you. Not like this.
this is a murder mystery? What's happening?
I'm so sorry.
Calliope, no!
What do you mean? Hey! Calliope!
Ah!
Please. Please, come on.
No, Asher Johnson, no! Is that her soul?
What is that?
Oh, I love that visually. Did she just die in my house? Excuse me?
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
We need help.
I think she's dead. We need help. You need to call someone.
Well, I'm someone. I got called. Happens every time one of us dies, you know?
I need an
She
explanation.
really is dead, huh? Man. So, the course is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
God damn it. I'm getting all the options besides charming exposed right now. What is happening?
I don't understand. None of this makes any sense. She's dead, and I don't.
Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
Ah? Huh? Huh? Helmet of Ares? Use as shields? Percy? No. Athena. And cookies.
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
So no one's gonna call 911.
No,
No.
wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
No calling
The course can explain. Don't touch anything. Okay?
Wait, come back! Okay. Yeah, I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
She must be in shock. Be honest. Sitting on the desk already. Yeah, I wouldn't eat a cookie. That's fair. I wouldn't be tempted to eat a cookie with blood on my hands. What's up? Era? I don't know.
Our beloved sister, the last of the Muses, has passed on to you. Our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
My, you have had quite the day, haven't you?
The muses, Calliope's and they don't look happy now. No, one of them is dead, right? Who are you? Calliope's really dead? I think I'm still. I'm stuck on that part. I think Calliope's really dead.
So Calliope is really dead. Even if she's a
God?
yeah, a god.
Yes, we call it passing on, but yes, sadly it happens even to us. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy,
You're the
dressed for the
sun,
occasion, as always. The wondrous Aphrodite,
Oh.
goddess of love. And and the one glaring at you is Persephone,
Stephanie!
once queen of the underworld. Together, we are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
Jesus. Yeah, way to chill. Oh, I have question mark options. Gods are real and you live here? You expect me to believe this? You expect me to believe this? Wait, no. Yeah, wait, gods are real?
Gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just.
Stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or.
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people, trying to get by.
Expect me to believe this?
You expect me to believe that gods, idols, have been living among us for what, thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to make you believe anything. Not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by all means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
Right, and you live here, not in some city in Europe or.
On top of a mountain.
To be fair, why are they in America?
I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now, fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi. We move with the times, Grace. We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive. The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television. I do what I must.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
But that isn't fair. We are charming. This isn't fair.
You want me to die? But that isn't fair.
I know, but consider it from our point of view. A dear sister.
I haven't really
someone who
picked a lot of
traveled with
options.
us
I just
through the
asked
ages,
questions.
Gone.
But I didn't do it. Aren't you supposed to be the goddess of wisdom? Can't you see this isn't right?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
But it isn't.
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
We should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice
Athena,
has
you
to be
sound
done.
sus, Athena.
For Calliope's sake.
But
Athena, you feel
this
manipulative.
isn't justice.
Oh. Ooh. She amuses music, of course.
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen. have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that shield.
You must know I didn't do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Is that weird?
That the muse is gone. Now that she's gone, I'm afraid you'll have to see. You'll have to see the chorus is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
Apollo, my boy, my boy.
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I
got
agree
a
with Calliope's
six-pack.
loss just as much as the rest of you, but
Oh,
I can't let you do this.
it's a good voice.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth?
Ah, it's also a good voice.
What if Calliope chose her?
And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What
also
if
good
Grace
voice.
stole her eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice.
Athena!
What would you have us do?
I don't know how I feel about you, girl. I don't know how I feel about you. I'm gonna try. Let me prove myself. We need to find the truth. We need to find the truth.
There has to be some way
Yeah.
to find the truth. Aren't you gods? Couldn't a god, I don't know,
Need the truth?
We aren't seriously considering this.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her
Justicia.
innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
No. She's gonna say no. Oh, she's saying fine. Okay.
And there we have it.
What just happened? How do I prove my innocence?
wait, I'm gonna get some help with this, right? Some direction?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after
So
a
it
week?
is a murder mystery,
There will be
actually.
a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, oh, our original verdict stands.
This is so unreal. Where do I find a killer?
Can someone explain to me just how I'm supposed to find the truth? I'm not a detective. I don't know anything about the idols.
Well, that's for you to figure out.
I knew you were gonna say that. How did I know you were gonna say that?
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules. Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities that cannot help you. Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer, if they exist.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
No. No. I've got blood on my hands. Sal's been watching me this entire time. It's kind of... Oh, time to head home. A journal. Journal! Characters. Freddy. I love Freddy. Deep fried honey snacks. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Nice, nice. Rope. Asylum. Edge of Elysium. Oh, Elysium! That's like heaven in Greek language. What's your hand for? And invited me in was her idea. I was keen on joining since I haven't seen Freddy much since I left school, but it's been kind of rough going. I can sing, sure, but we get a gig, it feels good being up there on stage, but is this really my thing? Calliope. I hate that she's already dead. I wanted to hear Ashley Johnson sing more. I know Calliope was one of the muses. Is that the same thing as being a god? It's kinda. It's like a lower level god. But that's really about it. I don't know where she lived, what she got up to, or who her enemies were. I have so many questions. For one, what was she doing when she found me at the gymnasium? Just passing by, or did she plan that? How did she know where I lived? I keep thinking about what Calliope said to me before she died. She seemed so sad. Did you know this was going to happen? Did she kill herself? No. Most of all, why did you pick me? Hermes! I didn't know their name at the time, of course. Didn't know much who they were afterwards. I guess they're the god of doorways, maybe? Messages, right? If I remember. I wonder if they can go anywhere with that power, into bank vaults and a mountain across the world. Could they have been involved? They seemed surprised, if not really broken up about it. Thank you for the hydration. What? It's a natural 20. Job. Did it. Congrats. Yeah. So thinking seems to be like a kid, although they guess looks can be deceiving. Why did they have to come when Calliope died? Did it right away too, kinda suspicious if you ask me. Aphrodite, she pretty. Love, and I believe it. She has that sparkle when you look at her, like she's one of the old-timey movie stars. Yeah, all glamour and presence. She's part of the chorus, I have no idea. She seems kinda quiet and sad. Like she's busy writing some teary ballad in her head and not really listening to what's going on. Suppose she hides it well. I bought Black Cat be streaming. Oh, I see. I wasn't following along for a second there. Apollo. He's the only guy on a chorus, but didn't say much of anything until he kind of defended me, I guess. At least he disagreed with the "you need to die" verdict. I guess I owe him one. I actually owe anyone for giving me an extra week before they kill me. Athena introduced Apollo as the god of prophecy, but I'm not sure exactly what that means. Don't prophets wear long robes and speak in big booming voices? Looks less like a god and more like a surfer who crashed on the beach after a party and still hasn't found all of his clothes. Could he have killed Calliope? Can't take anything for granted when it comes to these people. It's a murder mystery. Athena, I don't trust you, Athena. No one in this pose is ever trustworthy. Good night, buttons. A six-pack. Six-pack-olo. Oh. But it's like it all a bit thick, so maybe she is innocent. Maybe she's actually doing her job. Maybe this is like one of those red herrings where like she's not treating you nicely, she must be evil. But is it powers? Does she know these things? She's supposed to be really powerful, but how exactly? Mostly she just seemed like my mom, or anyone's mom. Maybe that's why she's to the idol, but she's to the idols, the mom who looks after them and keeps them going. She was all smiles and was even super sweet when she told me I had to die, like it would be no big deal. That makes her a scary mom, like the kind of demands to speak to the manager when things don't go her way. Oh, Tina, is it Karen? Because things always go her way. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe she's a cool mom. Or maybe she'll keep smiling while she smothers me with a pillow because she's thousands of years old and I'm basically nothing in comparison. And maybe she killed Calliope and that makes me an annoyance because that means her murder didn't quite take. But then, Why give me the chance to prove myself? If she really wanted me dead, couldn't she just have said, nope, no vote, let's nip this in the bud? Athena really seems the type would do that, right? Those are so confusing. And Persephone, queen of the underworld. Crime investigation, but musical. That comes out. It's Stray Gods, the role-playing musical. So it's a role-playing. You have to make choices that impact the game, I guess, and the songs you sing apparently. And we have to solve. Calliope died in our arms. It was very unexpected because we sang a beautiful duet together. And then she died, and her blood is in our hands, and her little god soul piece vloomed into our chest, and now we have a god soul, or she's the muse, and she did, and the gods think that we killed her, but we didn't. So we have a week to prove our innocence and show up at the trial and be like, I didn't do it, this person did. So so we kind of have to solve the mystery. Time to head home. Yeah, let's go to Grace's apartment. Go! End of the road. Inherited the legacy of the lost muse. She was a loss of the muse. Wow. Oh, hello.
Grace?
Shock and trauma.
Grace!
Hi.
Hi! 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 You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you. Wait, did something happen to you?
I feel like you didn't find a body. It's gonna be a very like, what are you talking about? No. Became a god. We're not supposed to tell anyone. They told us not to tell anyone. But I love her. I love Freddy. Make up. Yeah, we gotta make up a story.
Yeah. Kidnapped by aliens.
Well, if you don't want to tell me, you don't have to.
Big, scary aliens.
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? I was calling and calling. This wasn't some hookup, was it? Because, you can say it's none of your business, Freddy.
But, well, it's always aliens. It was not a hookup.
It was definitely not a hookup. I'm allowed to say that much.
Dionysus, yeah.
Allowed to say.
That could be.
Like you're a secret spy. Have you been a secret spy this whole time? Because if you have, that's pretty cool.
Hi there.
Oh, Pan! Oh, that makes more sense, yeah.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
Pan, he's the god of nature and the daddy of all satyrs. I think he's also, in some stories, the Pan is the son of Dionysus, so not too far. I have something to confess. Good question. I was prepping something for Halloween. God of Wine. Yes, God of Wine and Revelry. There's a really good song I love listening to. The Cult of Dionysus. Dionysus. I like the song. It's like, it's good. Anyway. To confess. Good question. Another god. I want to tell Freddy, but the gods were like, don't tell the mortals. Or were they, don't tell the mortal cops? I don't remember now. Was it specifically authorities, or was it just everyone? What is a confession? I'm very tempted to click on it. If you tell anyone, you'll be deemed untrustworthy. Good question.
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns. Because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure
Oh, so
you,
he's doing it for me.
I am the real article. I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand.
So I guess it's fine to tell
Perhaps
Freddy
two.
if other idols are doing it. I
You
guess.
look lost, don't you?
This microphone is so close. I'm not smart enough to ask what do you get out of it, guys. Oh no. It is my question. Can we talk in front of Freddy?
So we can just talk about this.
Yeah.
In front of Freddy.
Haven't you? Darling. And here I drop my glamour and everything.
Mercy.
It's just, I was told we're not supposed to. Talk
Yeah.
about it, that is.
Talk about what? Grace, tell me.
I guess it's fine.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat. Let's talk.
How long do we spend here? Hour, 2 hours, 3 hours and a half.
That's it?
Huh? I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
I hope it's all a dream.
I'm still hoping I'll wake up. This feels like one really long, really
Another
bad
cat
dream.
showed up.
I don't know. Isn't it cool to be a god?
If it is, the cool part hasn't happened yet.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
Oh, here's the hard option. Is the hard option flirting? Or is it just being... No feelings, but Bagheera is here if you guys want Bagheera. Bagheera! Hi. Wanna sit on lap? She's on my bed, she's sleeping. We like Freddy, you're the absolute best, Freddy.
What did I ever do to deserve a friend like you?
You sat next to me at lunch period, dummy.
Oh yeah, right.
My friendship comes with all sorts of benefits, up to and including the tracking down of supernatural killers.
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye, it truly does.
Speaking of killers.
Whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
Okay. How did you know about me?
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
What's in it for you?
So you're here purely for my sake then? Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
But you're not, are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Ah, yes. The old tales of the gods. Such antics, such fantasy. Pay them no mind.
How do you know you're not the killer?
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas, and alas. I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
What's in it for you?
I still don't trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
Now. Who said I was doing anything for free?
Here we go.
I have not, however, asked for anything. As of yet.
And all. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted bot. Thank you so much. Bot bait is doing great. I got, we should do a little... Here. I have a button for bot. Check out bot, guys. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh, nice. Oh, it was so sad this happened. That was pretty good. Damn. Alright, I'm sorry. Good job, bot.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My
I
powers.
saw that. It's
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
Music, art, and uses art inspirators, artists. The chorus started singing. Yeah, was that
When I
me?
was talking
Because my
to
eyes
Athena and
glowed.
the others, they all started singing. Does that mean that was me?
Let me guess. Music swelled as if from nowhere. Lips quivered, souls were laid bare.
Yeah, I guess.
And yeah, that was you.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding. Now then, close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel
powerful.
Oh.
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait. No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Why not? Time's a wasting.
Try to roll with it. Go.
How the hell did you find me? This is the weirdest night I've ever had. And you say I have powers? How could this possibly turn out bad? Am I doing it now?
Brilliant.
I don't follow. Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so
I know your
hard
type,
to
man.
swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on? Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can take home.
Oh. The timing is making panic choices.
It's so titillating.
Grace, we gotta be careful. Has he slipped something into our drinks?
I got this. I got this. I got this.
Can we all loosen up now? Remember, this madness is happening to me. This music makes sense to me somehow, but pulling me round is not what I need.
Is that gonna be here all the time?
How dare you? You don't know me.
If she has to be, pass me some wine.
Stop fighting.
Is this how you let strangers speak to
Oh no,
me?
Freddy! I should have picked Freddy! I'm sorry, Freddy!
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can't take home. I sure hate to say this, but your little stray is perfectly fine on her own.
Okay. What happens now then?
How about a solo?
Backing yourself.
You're
Sing
sure about
together!
Grace, I love it.
Who's making this happen? This isn't a game. This has all gotten out of hand.
We'll be fine, Freddy! We have Freddy! We have Freddy against the worlds!
Lost girls, you all
I love Freddy! Let's go, Freddy!
girls. A rescue that you can take home. Oh, you can see we're at home.
I see what I see, kid. Freddy has no idea, kid.
We're doing the Freddy routes this game playthrough. We'll do a fan thing next time.
Now you're just being silly. Maybe the muse isn't feeling the gravity. Or do you refuse and, like ostriches, happily stick your heads in the sand? Grace, I could be your right hand. Freddy, you better leave her alone. Let me do what I do or she'll sink like a stone.
Lost girl, I know I'm not a lost girl, but this is all new and I don't know what to do. Should I stay with my bestie? This goat's getting testy. Won't be lost.
Freddy! We're doing the Freddy route.
I'll always be.
We'll go Freddy route. We love Freddy.
Sorry to break it to you, Pan, but I'm not abandoning my best friend.
I might regret this later, but...
That's your choice. Humdrum mortality.
How about trusting in those who love her instead of those who want to use her?
Oh my, such drama.
We do love Freddy.
No matter how you employ it, Grace, this is the power of a muse. Drawing out that which lies within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
I forced people to sing, but I didn't have full control. I panicked. Charming. We're charming. This is perfect.
I'll make them sing a song of confession.
Exactly so.
But only if they did it, right? I draw out the truth, not make them lie or do something they wouldn't.
Oh, you will be a natural at this, I can tell. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits. She inspires.
Look, Creepo, Grace already told you to take a hike.
So she did. Allow me to get to the point then. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address. In the city where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
Ooh. Should have led with that. Thank you.
Her address? Thank you, that's perfect. Thank you.
Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
Oh.
That's perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
But I feel like this is what happens in artists' minds when they are trying to innovate. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, so here I choose if I take Freddy with me, if I leave her for her own safety, or I bring Pan. I do like Freddy. I want to go with Freddy, but I don't want her to die. We're sticking with Freddy this playthrough.
Then I'll definitely need backup.
You'll be fine. After all, what's a mortal to do that you cannot?
I can speak Hindi. Okay, fine, I get it. I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
Alright, she's
so glad that's settled.
Wonderful.
I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
Not a lost girl. Decided to stick with your bestie. Stuck with my bestie. Uses hide. And like the morning after going through the Whittinger, I just discovered I'm some kind of ancient muse, and guess who shows up at my apartment uninvited? Walking out of the kitchen like he's considering an investment. Idol's name is Pan. I don't know what his deal is. He's a bit too smooth. Knows a bit too much that he isn't saying. Just happened to know where to point me. She offered for a price, of course. This one's shady, folks. I can just guess what kind of favor he's going to want. Persephone hates me. Feels personal. The sharp eyes of hers want to get me. Hang me on a clothesline. Yeah, she mad. Freddy! Oh, Freddy was at the apartment when Pan arrived, so I had to tell her everything. Part of me feels bad for getting her involved, but I have to admit none of this felt quite real until I did. If anyone can figure this out, she can. Greek mythology has been her thing since 7th grade, and I'm glad she was there to back me up during the song with Pan. When we put our heads together, we can handle anything. I have an intriguing question. When do you call someone a bestie? It's short for best friend, right? I don't know. Honestly, it depends on the person. I know people who are very strict with their rules about best friends, in a sense. You can only have one, for example. Or other people who have like 5 best friends, right? It depends, I guess. It's just a really good friend, right? And other people use it casually. They can say it to people that they know on a more casual level as well. So it really depends on the person. I myself, I call Femke my bestie, or my best friend, because we do a lot of stuff together. I was the thing at her wedding. Lost the English word for that. I was her thing at the wedding. I'm the godmother of her baby. We were best friends in elementary school, and we reconnected and became best friends once again in college. So yeah, Femke is for me my bestie. She's the friend I've spent the most time with. One of the only people I stay in contact with. I see her every week. They did Dungeons and Dragons together. She was here for a sleepover just yesterday. So yeah, for my specific case, I would definitely call Femke best. But I have other really good friends as well, right? Like Almog is a really good friend to me as well. So I would consider Almog one of my best friends as well. Right? If that makes sense? I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it. Best woman or bridesmaid. Thank you, bot. Witness. Exactly, right? Witness. Or best woman, I guess. Like, I had to give a speech about our friendship at the wedding. But yeah, so it really depends from person to person. Like, I had a best friend in high school, but we haven't talked in years. It's not like we had an argument or a fight or something. We just grew apart. So we're not besties anymore, but we used to be. It doesn't have to end badly. It just fades away sometime. Oh, it's okay, Almog. It's okay. Yeah, so it really depends on the person. Some people use it casually, other people take it a bit more seriously. In general, I don't really call people my bestie. I don't really use it in my vocabulary that much, but yeah. I had a friend who basically fired her bestie because she felt like she wasn't doing enough as friends, right? So she kind of broke up like you would in a relationship, which for me was weird, but for her it's how it worked in her brain, right? So who am I to judge, right? Just communication. High school ended and we went to different cities and different schools, and we chatted in the beginning. Our friend group split. We had a messenger group, friend group, and it just kind of split into two. So I still speak with some of the people in that group, and then she speaks with the other people in that group, and some of those people have a slight beef, I guess, but I don't follow any of that stuff. I can't follow any of that. But we just stopped chatting. I'm not very good at talking. I need a reason before I send someone a message. It's, I guess, my brain. I don't know. It's just really hard for me to stay in contact with people. I will try to respond when people send me stuff, right? And with certain people, like with Almog or with Femke, I will send something out of myself. But it's rare, let's be honest. But I do sometimes start up a conversation or send a funny video or whatever, right? But it's difficult for me. It's something I have to work on. I've talked with Jen about this as well. Like, I have a bunch of friends that I only really see for Dungeons and Dragons, and I want to hang out with them outside of that, and I want to be friends outside of that, but I can only ever really send them a message if I have a reason to, and it's really difficult. It's partially my social anxiety, I guess. I know the feeling. I'm pretty sure when you see it in person, pretty much you. I don't know. I don't know. Like, we're still like friends on Facebook and Instagram or whatever, so I still see pictures pop up and stuff like that. But, and if I did see it, me, at least from my side, there's no beef, there's nothing bad happening. I would definitely just really want to chat and catch up on what she's been studying. Has she graduated? Is she looking for a job? Does she have a girlfriend or a boyfriend? Or what's happening there? Or like just a partner in general, let's be broader than that. Like, I don't know, right? So it would be fun to catch up at some point. Love that. But yeah, it just hasn't happened. And as I said, I'm really bad at starting a conversation, so I haven't sent her anything myself. I think last time we exchanged messages was in one of my first couple months of streaming. She asked me about the streaming thing because she was thinking of streaming herself, and that was the last time we chatted. And yeah, it's sad, but I don't feel too horrible about it. I think because I have so many good friends online or in real life, I have different friend groups that I'm part of, and some of them I chat less with than others, but I have a couple people like Almog and like Femke that I can basically chat up anytime I want, right? So I'm not lonely or anything. Yeah, I'm an introvert. In general, I also just need some me time. I love hanging out with my friends, but it can get tiring. Like, Femke came for a sleepover and it was fun, but at some point I just wanted to read my manga or read my fan fiction and in quiet and just, or listen to some music together or whatever. But then she really wants to chat, so we chat, which is fine. I like chatting, I love it, but I need to recharge my battery sometimes. Like, it's depleting my energy. It's one of the reasons I'm a bit tired, I think, now as well, because I had internship, then the sleepover, then the D&D, so I haven't had, and then quiet practice this morning, so I haven't had any alone time the last couple of days. That was a bit of a tangent. I don't know, I want to continue the game, but it's about dinner time for me, but they haven't called me yet. I'm not sure. I also just noticed that my phone is empty. When they used to call me that time. No, it's fine. It's a good. I like chatting, you know. I like chatting with people. Full social battery. Yeah, I just need to recharge. It's like when Red and Percy and Almog came over, right? And we were doing a lot of stuff. Or when I went to Scotland and we were doing a lot of stuff, at some point I was just like, I just want to go to bed early and just read a bit and go to sleep. Just to like recharge a little bit, you know? Which I could do, which was very nice. Because I love hanging out with my friends, but just need to recharge my battery sometimes. On the other hand, I also kind of get energy from talking to people. Like when I'm talking about D&D, I get like all hyped up. I love talking about my passions with people, but overall, it just takes a lot of energy. Anyway, and my psychologist also said that I have to be more open about it. I'm like feeling like I really don't feel like talking right now or hanging out or whatever, that I have to be more honest about it. Like when Femke proposed to do a sleepover for my birthday, I was like, sure, but I already want to warn you, I would love to have a sleepover and just hang out and chill, but I'm gonna be really tired. And it might not be as fun for you. Because I love hanging out with my friends in silence as well, right? I just like having company, but not necessarily interacting with that you know what I mean. It's weird. But let's continue a little bit further and then we'll see how far we get for dinner time. Although I don't, or maybe I should just stop here for now. Yeah, that's the presence, yeah. Just not feeling, I don't like feeling alone either. I don't like feeling lonely. And I also suffer from feeling left out, right? So I will sometimes force myself to join a party or go to a board game night, even though I don't like doing those things, because I just like, if I say no every time, they're not gonna invite me anymore, right? So that's a bit of a stepping out of a comfort zone, but I think it's worth it. You'd say with sleeping over at people's houses, I can do it, but I just like sleeping in my own bed, in my own house, and having the night for myself. You know? But yeah, I think we should do a little break here, because now the chapter's ended. I don't like to travel. Yeah, it's fun, but it doesn't have to be too long. I'm more of a relaxation vacation person. Just rent a nice hotel or cottage or whatever, but not a lot of things planned. Some fun trips maybe here and there, but then always like an off day in between where we can just read or paint. I like to paint when I'm on vacation. When I go to the camping, to the caravan, I like to just paint or draw in general, and you know, just relax and not have a completely packed and busy schedule. Just stresses me out more than anything. Dice roll for food. It's an 11. 11 on the dice. I don't know what a dice roll for food means, but if it is to get food, if you're hungry, you should probably get food bought. No performance. Yeah. Go get some food bought. I might also take a little food break. Or maybe we can just chat a little bit. I honestly don't know when food is gonna be ready. Honestly don't know. So we could... You wanna go shopping, you guys? For water instead. You also do both. Do both. Do food and water. Do you wanna... I knew we were gonna do the shopping spree right now, but you wanna like check some things out? Maybe not necessarily buy them, but I don't like interrupting for a food break when we're in the middle of an episode. That's why I'm thinking of doing something else right now, because I don't know. Actually celebrating a festival. That's so fun. What kind of festival? And lots of tasty food. Let's see. In Cold War. Oh, there. I'll make it a bit bigger. I don't like the border, no? Wish I could just. That looks nice. Oh wait, Minox has a solution. Wait. Yes, I know computers. I click here. And... Oh, this is cool, but I do need some of my tabs. Okay. I won't accidentally screw myself over here, so I'm gonna go to just chatting. We wanna just alright guys, you can send links for stuff that might be fun to buy. I wanna look for the wish list. The buy this list. So my desk is honestly a mess after my internship. Drifting cold water. Alright, here we are. A drawing tablet. Pirate cosplay, Oogie Boogie cosplay, Corpse Bride cosplay, Talos the Night Elf cosplay, Wednesday cosplay, Merida cosplay, the Druid spellbox that Almog made, printed. I am thinking of buying my brother's 3D printer. He's not using it anymore, so he wants to sell it to me for like 200 euros. I'm gonna do that for the holidays. My holiday money, I'm gonna spend it on that. I can also print stuff for school, for my internship. Toddlers. Way too many cosplays. Yeah. These were just all the ideas. We could also do Grace from this game. Seems a bit more easy to obtain a cosplay from. Shadowheart cosplay. Oh my god. Let me write it down. Alright guys, if you want, you can help me look for all of this stuff. If you find something fun or whatever. Shadow shall do. A lightsaber was on here. I don't know why I would do that. I'm not even a Star Wars fan, but someone proposed it, and lightsabers are pretty cool. Lights for my room. Glow in the dark stars. That seems like something cheap we can buy automatically, right? That's not a big expense. A long wig. Oh, for the Talos cosplay, a white-haired long wig. Monketta, thanks for painting minis and stuff, so I can do that on screen. Oh, I wanted to get a camera or a camera stand so I can do top downs. It's one of the things I wanted to do for stream as well. Or like if I'm painting or painting minis or making my little drawings, I can then do it more visibly. Ciri's sword for the Ciri cosplay, like actually getting the sword itself. Possibly getting a GoPro for the video stand because I don't have a good second camera. And then I wrote down RTX 4070, which I think is something for my PC. So that's the things that were written down here. Shadowheart cosplay looks so awesome. Oh, spoiler on Act 3. Yeah, I haven't gotten there. I haven't gotten to Act 3. I've been spoiled, but I'm not gonna say it out loud in case anyone else is in here that doesn't know. I think I've seen a video of that's about it. That's all I've been spoiled about, is that one visual cue that I couldn't escape from. Okay, let me see. I can go. Let's look at the Amazon wish list. Let's look at the Temu wish list. Let's start there. Etsy, some fun stuff on Etsy as well. And then this. Oh. Very long skirts. Alright, so let's take a look. I'm gonna grab my points from Jen's stream real quick. just grab it. She's been streaming for almost 26 hours now. By the gods. Ooh, a little cape look. Alright, so, Minox, I'm gonna... The thing is, wait, if I do F11 and then... Right? Oh no! Go back! I pressed something. I don't know, I don't want the help desk. No, I was hoping I could switch tabs when I'm in full screen mode, but I don't think I can. Give me a second. I'm gonna do something and then it's fine to show. But I don't wanna give too much of my information away. It's stuff I've already said on stream, but I probably shouldn't be announcing it. So I'm just gonna... Can I not save? No, I wanna save. No doxing, exactly. I don't wanna do that. Okay, now it's fine. Now we're all good. It was just, yeah. Okay, so this is one of the things that Minox sent. Noble lady. It's got a full-on skirt. I do like the flowers on the corseted piece. And also this one. Like more of a sorceress slash witch look. So that's nice. Oh. Alright, it is dinner time. I have been knocked upon my door. So we can continue this some other time. But it's a shop in Belgium? Yeah, I saw, because it has the inventories. There's one left near me. one. Nom. Here I have to choose oh, the mediums are sold out. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, my Etsy page is mostly dice because they're so pretty. But there's some outfits in here as well for stream. There's some cool stream stuff in here. I swear. Oh, here, look at this duck sweater. I'm gonna yank it. Oh no, I know. A natural 20, Almonk. Damn. And this duck hat, and this duck shirt, and this duck pen. Yeah, I'm sad secretly, duck. And this duck mug, and this duck sweater. See, there's some cool stuff we could buy on Etsy. What have I been doing on this website? I look outfits, like a Daenerys Targaryen cosplay. And this like nice dress here, this one nice dress, and this little corset thing, and this little tiara thing. So there's a lot of cool stuff, is what I'm saying. These starry freckles. There's some stuff in here. There's some stuff in here. These are for my Rondar cosplay, the brown wigs. One day I will do a Rondar cosplay, or Matteo. Some stuff. And then now we're in the D&D shopping spree. The D&D way I went on. There's some cool stuff on Etsy, you guys. There's some cool stuff here, like a widget, like a goal widget. Although I'm quite happy right now with the widgets I made for now. Yeah. Necklaces. Ducks! Here they are. I'm gonna be honest, this is cool and all, but I don't know where I would put this. I don't know. Don't know where I would put the neon duck. Cold water. And it's really expensive, overly fancy dresses I would never really wear. That's Etsy. We'll continue on the Amazon, Temu, and links people might send. Road in is it duck or a goose? It says goose, but it's lying. Same here. We'll continue on this when I'm back from dinner. So I'm gonna do a longer break now. I don't know when I'll be back. I think 30 minutes, 40 minutes. So I will see you guys then. Some of that doesn't look to you as friendly. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I just get to mention it on stream, but it's my second D&D character for the campaign I'm in is gonna be. I don't know if Femke is probably not in here right now. It's gonna be like a ballet dancer. She is a literal weapon, kind of, but she's an ancient ballet dancer. So it's actually for a cosplay. I would modify it because I don't know how to get started on that. I can show you guys the artwork I made for her, but as I said, I don't want Femke to find out because the character isn't in the campaign yet, and I'm playing the campaign with her. And I don't want to... It's not a big spoiler, I guess. It's just the aesthetic look of it. Yeah, Almog's seen her a lot. Almog's seen me redraw the artwork a couple times. Which is pretty cool. It's like an elemental Ganassi. Yeah, the setting takes place in a more like Eastern setting. Or also a bit Mediterranean. I don't know. That's all I can say about that. But yeah, I was looking at stuff for that as well. So that's why there's some spicy looking stuff on there. It's for a cosplay. I don't do belly dancing as a hobby. I can tell you that much. I do not have the muscles for that. Thank you, Almog. I do try my best. But I'm gonna be back. Not yet. I will have to do some workouts for that. I am trying to work out though. On Tuesdays, I do go work out. I'm gonna go power dancing. But I'm gonna go now for food. So I will be back in 20 to 40 minutes. I will see you then, my little ducklings. If anything happens, if I'm counting on you guys and all that, right? Or not on. It'll be fine. What's gonna happen, right? It's be right back screen, right? I'll be almost right back. We're ending on a little ominous knock.
What is happening? What was that Snoopy thing even? 50 euros! No!
Let's get the cosplay forward.
What are you doing? What do I do now? Do we just... Okay. Yeah. So...
A hacker. I'm so dead.
Oh, I'm being hosted with 1,503 people. That's really pog.
Okay, come on.
Whoa. Thank you, Hong Bao.
J3? What?
For following.
Hey,
Whoa.
Shadow.
Whoa.
You're playing hacker. They're being bitches.
So we play.
Thank you, Union for following.
Hi.
Oh wait, is it a hole now? No, you filled it up. Okay.
No. I always fill my holes.
Okay.
That sounded wrong.
That's so good.
I'm gonna clip that afterwards. After this recording is finished,
No.
I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna clip that.
No.
I always need to fill those holes, you know. Stand up, and I'm gonna show you because I put everything on, and you can't even see it. And that's the sad part about this cosplay. It's... Look! Of course, this is supposed to be like up with the button bro.
Why?
Button bro.
Why is the battle music playing?
Is he gonna arrest me?
I'm trying to get on the points. It's hard though.
Ah, it's fine. Okay, makes sense.
Oh,
Nice,
that
nice,
worked
nice.
somehow. That worked somehow.
The same one I have.
Full
just
on
in
white. Okay, full on white.
It's like the exact same one I have, just in white.
Alright, I'm gonna put it on. I'll be back.
You can just pull it over.
The spin.
Yeah, you can just pull it over for the spin.
Would it work?
Sure, why not?
But actually, why would I go outside? I have shorts on. I have literally shorts underneath this. Yeah. okay, I'm gonna spin. Oh my god,
What?
that's a lot of spin.
Don't go that crazy.
Okay,
Okay, that's something. Wait, that's something I was told many times. Do it slow.
Okay, that's slow.
And my tip is do it on the floor and then just slow, just a bit. Yes, that was good. That's really good.
No, I have to nail the landing. I failed the landing.
But the spin was very good.
Okay.
That's
Got it. Also, this is not the same color of white. It's very sad. Good night. Sleep well. Gute Nacht. Bonne nuit. God natt. Buenas noches. Bonne notte. Dobry nok. Spokojnej noci. Shubratri. Laila tov. Oyasumi. Salamati dur. And that's all I can think of right now. So we're gonna have to do with that.
Oh no, I dropped my banana. Oh no. Anyway.
You dropped your what now?
What can I do? Like, this is
He's
where I can
away.
stand comfortably without, like...
I feel like I undeafened at the wrong time.
Luckily, he clipped the working part, not the breaking part.
Yeah. I hope they didn't clip me falling off just as it was working. I'm gonna fall here because I'm sure that this pillar isn't...
I think they did.
Okay. Oh. Uh-oh, I fell down again. I got it. It's fine. I think that's the pillar cleaned up, so now I feel less guilty about ruining it. He'll fix it tomorrow. Apparently a flying machine isn't too hard to make. Because they're the ones in our party. Every NPC in your party disapproves. I should have yeeted everyone and done this. Oh god.
Do you feel
that? Oh god, I can't. I don't know. No.
You get to
No.
You get to choose what sound you make.
I agree. I stick
Oh
with that.
god.
Just
I'm having brain damage. I think he's doing brain damage.
There's the pick from your brain with
I need to go baptize. Yes, sure.
Yeah,
You know what?
yeah, do it. Try it.
You know
try
what?
it.
You know what? This time, I know what
do
this
not-
means. I know what this means.
Crouch.
Oh yeah! Oh god, that's what crouch does. Oh, I made it! That's so high!
Wow, that's actually like
It's
Look
coming
at
back
it.
automatically.
I want to see.
it's pretty satisfying actually. Okay, now it's starting to lag a bit.
Is that a flying machine? Because everyone's been talking about flying machines, and
Yeah,
this
this
is
is
the
the
first.
time machine.
You okay there?
You fell down. Lol.
I have no damage.
What that means.
Okay, next. No, wait, give me a moment. Give me a moment. I have to do something. I have to do something real fast. You're in lava, right?
Yes, we are.
If I throw this at you, are you gonna pick this up or?
No,
is
it's gonna disappear.
Ah, the magma block doesn't
Where are you
listen. What if I do it
Only
in
the
blue
lava
fire?
and the lava and the fire will destroy the item.
There we go. That's better. All right. That's taken care of. Future message by. All right. Oh my god, the bridge broke! I didn't oh, we have Featherfall. It's fine. This is why I cast it. This is the exact reason why it's dead. It killed it. Wonderful. That was just as planned. Yeah, of course.
Unleash me.
Word for female dog, obviously.
Okay.
Of course.
So shanties for the dog queen.
Yes. And
Okay,
and we all know with the string upon our necks, and we all know with the string upon our backs, and we all know with the sea we meet our feet, and then the Witch Queen stays the storm.
Can you please repeat the last one?
No. Wave father, lashes to the brow. Wave father, I feel like I'm not singing these like a shanty. Wave mother, we ask to sail your skirt. If you allow, wave mother, sink us if you will.
I found the ship we've been in before.
Wave mother, our skills are
But it's, like,
yours,
crashed.
with bright as hand to will.
Do you hear me?
I'm sorry, I was very excited about this book. Did I?
Is this
I
a
cannot take the book with me. You. There you go. How many cameras? What do you think? Is this better? Did I improve it? Position. I look so big because of my ceiling being so small. Yeah, I can do this. Almost. I think. Almost. I landed with my foot on one of the lights on the floor and that surprised me. But I didn't fall over, which I count as a...
Man. You go for it now.
Okay.
You go for it.
No.
The special clause for regular high school in Australia.
Australia? Don't be afraid. I am. That's not Australia.
Oh my god. I will not let you down, Coach. Giant crocs don't scare me. This is not pee on my pants.
Finally, worthy adversaries. What's that abomination over there even called? That would be platypus. I'm gonna drag it to hell. The underworld have never seen such horror. I see.
It's so good.
Oh, Mark.
Oh, I lost the
Spying.
fox. I forgot it was on my head. God damn it. I was doing so well. Hi.
Whatever.
Awa.
No, stop. Okay, I'm ending the stream here. This is enough. This is enough.
Oh, yeah. Do you want some pie?
No, I'm out of here.
He's gone.
Oh my god.
Wait, where did he go?
Why is there a head here, Alan? Is this your murder den?
No, this is not me. This is not. I have his
No,
head. I have his head in my secret. I have a. This is not mine. This is not mine. This is not mine. But if you want your own head, by the way, you just have to ask someone to kill you.
I have my own head. It's on my body.
You're sleeping on top of my pile of dice. See, Felix, wait. Look at him. He's sleeping. My pile of dice. He be sleeping. No toes. Like curled around my keyboard. Better than on top, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not complaining. I'm way happy that he's next to it and not on top of the keyboards. Trying to take the hits.
Oh well, the soldier has flanked me.
I hear footsteps somewhere. Widow.
Mine.
Got some real life chickens. And a duck. I have a duck. Everyone was very shocked when I said I had a duck. It's a duck. It's just a duck. It's just a duck. It's a little white duck. And you can even pick it up and you can pet it and it's really soft. Why are you so shocked? They're everywhere. It's just a duck. Alright, okay, I'm gonna go to... Let's agree to disagree that ducks are normal. No, it wasn't sound. It wasn't sound. There was actually someone in the hallway.
Okay, sure.
No, you can see my stream. There we go. The pants keep slipping down, so I'm gonna be careful with that. I got a big butt. But everything else, sure, just taking the gloves off and I should be fine. Like everything around my waist, that's all good. It's all good. I didn't know how to tie the belt, so I just made a knot and hoped that it was like that, supposed to be like that. I looked at... I'm so average. My average grades, I'm average height, I've got average life. I'm like so average. Oh my god, you guys. I have to twirl my hair because that's what I do because I'm so average.
Okay, and then I am going to use Spare the Dying and touch my sister to stabilize her.
I didn't even know you had that spell.
I did, and I was gonna use it earlier with the stupid armor turned around.
I was talking to my chat like, oh, don't worry guys, I've got a backup character, it's fine.
You guys will be ready. You guys don't know what you've started.
We will be ready.
We will be ready.
You will be ready. Oh my goodness.
What's wrong?
Oh my goodness, the fox head.
Are we not allowed to you're showing your cards?
Yeah, do show mine, yeah. So, I wouldn't say we've made...
Merlin, you think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself? What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Oh no! No. distance. Make some distance. This is the last bit. I will never show this again. How was that? Okay, I'm gonna remove it now. If you didn't see it, you missed it. Sad to be you.
Clip it! Clip it!
No. There we go. It's gone now. It's gone. It's on the stack. Alright. There has to be space for it. My room is already stacked. My mom wants me to make a big box of things I have to throw out. Because I have a trouble keeping stuff. Like, for example... What is this doing in my room? It's an Iron Man figure. It's not even on display. It's in a random thing in my room.
Why?
Ears, ponytail, hand
Yeah.
decorations, but yeah.
Decline.
Alfie's gonna have to go.
Do you know that way?
No, I do not.
Luckily, I
North,
didn't glue them on.
north.
See if I can.
Completely north. Past the first island. So you have to pass the first island north of us.
I don't think this is gonna work out. I don't think this is the look for me. I just stacked it all. I have the elf ears and the hat and the headset. Pikachu's face.
Avoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
Oh, this is adorable. Papa Geralt.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
I'm sorry, I just thought I saw a skirt drop, but I think it was just reloading the scene. I was like, excuse me? It's not timing, I'm talking about my baby. Brother! I have Bagheera with me.
Oh,
Yes.
Paki-chan.
Oh. She's very cute. Look, I was wearing a sweater. I'm still wearing long sleeves. I think it's stopped. Oh, it's the weed number. It's the very That's not two statements. I just don't. It's no fit together. What? You know, you're lucky. I'm so used to the creeper sound effects that it doesn't hurt me anymore.
No.
Sorry.
I tried to heal you as well, so. Oh, you just stopped it.
I just noticed. How many of them? So OP. Over 9,000. I'm sorry. Continuing on. Everything is green. I can hide things. I can put the volume on. Should I put it on 100? Is that a thing I can do? Desktop audio. Oh, but it's just a little thing I normally just wiggle around. I don't think it's in here, if I'm honest. I can't find it at least. All the tracks should be on for everything. They are. All the tracks are green. I can put one off and on. It's on and off. I got it. I remember watching all of Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball Kai. I don't even remember in the beginning of high school. And then disarm. Go, 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 hands. I believe in you. Goodbye. Goodbye, hands. That was I get it. Oh, you're I'm pretty sure I'm dead. No? Oh. I think she's dead. Oh. Well. She died next to me. I took. Oh no!
Kind of winning
No,
this. Well,
actually,
yours.
no, Karlach is on 1 hit point. That's surrounded. But it was.
I can't believe
I
that
don't
you're
even have
kind of
any
winning.
healing potions.
You took a haste potion, but you don't have a.
I don't have healing potions. Oh, I even have it. Well, technically, I could drag some over. Wait.
Hobbit believes.
Here, Karlach. But I can't drink it because I should have done that, but I wanted the extra attack, you know.
I want the murder. I want the blood.
Oh, actually, wait. If this hits.
Whatever monster she became, she was a person once, before this curse.
That is messed up. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe you did that.
Ow. Be strong. Okay. There you go. I hope you enjoyed that little whoosh. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. It spins well. Really, I only see the end of it. I didn't think it spinned well, but now I'm happy to know that it does. It's moving! It's moving! Oh, something came out! Something out! There's a little gateway! Oh, you're moving it! Is it all gonna start at the same time, or?
Yes, it's all gonna start in the same time.
Oh.
Oh my god.
So it's for Bangus, guys, okay?
For Bungus.
For Bangus!
For Bangus!
Ah!
Oh! That works!
Holy shit, dude!
You're only doing one side, right?
It's so laggy.
Oh, it is very laggy.
It is very laggy.
Oh,
Luckily, we're all in the same
boy.
chunk though, so
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude!
it
Every
would be
person on the server
way.
is on this block of gold.
Oh, Almog is not here anymore.
Yeah, so
Wait, is it
person
working?
wrong with-
It
Yes,
is.
it's working.
It is.
See
It's
the witch
just-
farm. The witch hut.
It still looks whole to me.
Oh yeah,
No,
because
it's still traveling down.
no, the blasting is just above the witch hut.
I don't
But
s-
it only like
Oh,
Wait, if I smile, my ears move. It's funny.
Yeah.
It's really weird. Very small, but
Minus 3,135.
I see.
And then on
cool,
the Z,
fuck,
it's
we're
also
doing a
minus
lore stream.
1,703.
You just missed the summary though from last time, but
You see.
it'll be fine.
You see.
UZ.
We'll see.
Wait,
Gold.
Are the is it open? It is.
Did we never close it? Whoops.
Okay, wait. So
Oh,
if
we
you
did, I think.
if you're not allowed to fly, I will switch to my.
I think we actually did close it.
Monkey, I'm so sorry.
Monkey.
But today
for me,
I
didn't it?
understand.
Even for me.
Your royal blood was never meant to decorate this sand. You suffered great injustice.
Yes. This is me.
And as many before you, I offer an apology.
Just 2 Gorosaurus.
And one long overdue. Oh, monkey. I'm so sorry.
To kill the sleepy one or the wake one? Let's kill the wake
I
one.
put you to sleep and now
kill the
you're
wake one.
getting killed. But no, we were meant to fight. I pray for kindness in our hearts tonight. Oh, that's such a good song for this. Damn, it was so easy to just change 2 words and it fit perfectly. No. Guys,
What's up?
they fell for it.
What happened?
Oh wait, no, I have to check. I have to check if it's the right one. No, he's still there.
But I think for now we need to move into a different location.
They fell for it. I can't believe he actually fell for it. I even misspelled his name. Well, we can't let them know. You got them monkeys. You got them
What are you thinking?
You keep
You could equip a weapon and just bash it.
I have a spiritual weapon.
every
Yeah,
day.
you can cast that one. Why not? Looks fun.
We don't wanna fight you, but you give us no choice.
Better position. Okay.
So we kill
Remote weapon.
out of
Yeah.
self-defense.
Oh,
Yes. Oh, there we go.
Get this streamer now, get out of Grenade.
There we go.
No, now it's a stream.
Yeah,
it's a
I'm
good
gonna
story.
play games and it's just gonna be Bahira playing the games. Yes. You must be my colleague. Is it true what they say? Do you really have a big, long tower? Our wizard smiled and nodded. The other wizard bit his lips and whispered, "Can I see it?" I was hoping you would ask, but I will warn you, my tower is not for the weak of heart. If you go higher than you can handle, you might slip off and the force of gravity might destroy you. The wizard took out his leather boots with a featherfall blessing and said, "Don't worry, I never climb towers without protection." The end.
You can knock on the door.
Oh, what? Oh, I see. Wait. Wait, I wanna try it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, me too. Challenge completed.
It's spooky.
And then I can fix it. I'm not broad enough. I'll do this. The illusion is there now. Let's connect the arms. Yes! Wait, let me, and then my arms go like this. And then, which arm is which arm? There we go. You stay there. Ed, is this a game to you? Does this look like a game to you? You think I'm just casually playing Minecraft? You think I'm just doing this for fun? Oh, it's gonna get old so fast.
Oh wow.
Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and whoa, whoa.
Okay, I have the stamp. I have the stamp to fly me to the moon, dude. We're gonna do that. You alright now?
I don't know. I'm not very feeling secure about the morality of this.
I'm genuinely stuck.
I mean,
That's so high. That's so high. Oh my god.
He's gonna get insta-domed.
Oh, I see it falling. And lag.
Yeah.
Yoinked experience.
What the?
That is brutal.
That was awful.
You don't get ahead though.
I adore life. I ignore strife. But now I'm so angry, I could grab a knife. So lift your pathetic and murderous face and face the consequences of your stupid mind games. Your lies fall through, your deeds they don't. This is justice for that fox you cloned. And that's it. That's the rap. That's the rap. It's... Do you really have a big, long tower? Our wizard smiled and nodded. The other wizard bit his lips and whispered, "Can I see it?" I was hoping you would ask, but I will warn you, my tower is not for the weak of heart. If you go higher than you can handle, you might slip off and the force of gravity might destroy you. The wizard took out his leather boots with a featherfall blessing and said, "Don't worry, I never climb towers without protection." The end.
Oh yeah. Have you heard, kids? Do not climb towers without any protection.
No!
There you are. Hi.
You gonna jump in? Oh, on my desk? Oh god.
Zie je haar in dromenland, ergens aan de overkant. Zeg dan dat ik van haar hou en dat ze leeft in jou. Slaap mijn kind, droom je droom, weeg maar zacht omhoog en zie je in jouw niemandsland van op je regenboog. Hoe ik hier met jouw kleine hand nu stil mijn tranen droog.
I'm gonna do? Oh, that was loud. Thank you, Neshi, is for following. That's it. Yes. Hey guys, we made it to 50.
Congrats.
Yeah. Yeah, streaming for 7 minutes.
There once was a castle filled with light.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. There once was a castle filled with light. There once was a castle filled with light. There's a demon looking at me.
Okay.
I do not like this anymore. I didn't think this is a horror game. I'm gonna flip. Most extra thing.
Take off the blindfold.
Oh, look at this little baby.
You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or
Maybe
striggers
for a
will go easy on
witcher.
you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions, unwise.
Bravery. Oh!
Yo. Hugo, it's your turn.
Why am I so bad with children dying? Huh. I prefer the story than the actual thing, I think. God damn it.
We have a squad of people in the server who defy Bungus, and would you like to know the name of this squad?
What, anti-Bungus?
COD Squad.
Oh.
What?
The
COD
COD
Squad.
Squad. That's really tough to say, I'm gonna be honest.
Sorry about
The
that.
COD Squad. Okay.
We defy Bungus.
By being fish?
Well, not by being fish.
But you could have picked salmons, they swim up the stream. That's pretty like going backwards into time, and you know, that would have been.
The cod represents something more.
Did you know that there's an armor piece called a cod piece? Which is for, you know.
Look.
Sorry.
You didn't.
No. You did.
No, you didn't.
So do I need to explain it? Like
no. Stop.
No,
okay.
we're done. I think we're done.
This
The joke.
is now a running joke.
The joke's done. Just no.
Because it's repeating.
So, Alan was about to leave the stream, you know? And I was like, she said she told us. And I was like, when? I was like,
I think someone's
she was
dying in the
confused.
background.
I was like, when did we ask?
This is a cringe pity laugh.
I think it's so found.
Oh. Oh, it's. Oh. Ooh. Okay.
It was the best joke ever.
No. That's very cringe. Yeah. Proximity is cool with a lot of people. But when you're with little people, yeah, everyone's just at their own, doing their own thing, and...
Are we with little people? I don't see any children here.
I see one here, right now.
Fuck off.
Whoop.
I had to like... this rhymes. Okay. But I'm gonna try. How do I rap again? It's like... You know... Yo,
Finish with
yo, hey, yo. Thank you very much. It means so much. I'm so grateful. Serious, no bull. It made me happy and oh so sappy. Not good at this rap, but please just clap. That's it.
Oh.
Yo.
Oh boy, dude. I think you overthinked it.
For the amount of time I worked on it, in utter silence on the stream, very disappointing results. my pants up. Pull this back. No, this is the side maybe. Alright. I found I didn't have to buy boots. I found boots that are similar enough that I was like, yeah, that works for me. So yeah, this is it. But these are too big. I put tape on these. You might see it. I put tape to make them a bit tighter, but because they keep slipping off my arms. So everything is kind of like a little bit here, a little bit there. But I hope it's like. Alright, I'm back. Hey. Oh, where did I put my ears? I am back. Minox. I'm happy to be back. Oh wait, I got a cute baby. Oh, so cute. It's adorable. Anyway, sorry, I got a cute video of one of my godchildren. Just woke up from a nap. Oh, what a timing. Oh, hello. Barkoren? Koren? Thank you for joining. I hope you enjoy your time. We are playing. I just came back from break and we're going to continue with our little murder investigation time. I'm gonna put this on hold. I'm gonna go back to the game. Alright, let's see what happens next. Also, Bagheera is here on my lap. She's a cute cat. Let's go. Muse's Hideaway. Duck, yeah. Beefed up duck. Isn't, it really isn't.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign. This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here.
Oh, we can look at stuff. Okay.
I better have a look
Guitar,
around.
lights, elegant painting, Warhol painting, drums, Elvis picture, the harp. Instrument. There's some instruments in this list though. I want to see the harp. Because she had harp earrings. I'm gonna check out the harp. Oh, I feel like I actually have to think about this. Now I'm doubting myself because I feel like I can't look at everything. Something else, but I don't know. The light? I said harp, I'm gonna do harp. Living with my decisions. Oh, that was it. Okay.
Giant harp.
Maybe
Of
I
course
can
there's
look
a
at
giant
everything
harp.
then. I wanna look at the light. Pretty light.
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here?
Very. The answer to that question. How expensive it would be to rent an apartment like this in New York? It would be very. Warhol painting.
Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew.
Elvis.
No want to believe this is just an ironic photo
Go
of Elvis, and
upstairs.
she
No,
wasn't
no,
like
no, no.
his muse.
Looking
or-
at things. 100k a month. Wow. It looks like a Tina.
Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum. Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these? Wait, these aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
Probably, yeah.
So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them? I don't see anything useful down here.
Whee!
Maybe there's something upstairs? Oh man, keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday.
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9. Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their idol on, take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong.
Apollo is also
Like they got
the
almost everything about
god
us
of
wrong.
music, if I remember correctly. And healing? What are you doing here? Yeah, it's weird.
What are you doing? Sitting here in the dark?
Leaving?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Preparing your villainous monologue?
I'm grieving. For a dear friend. If I may ask.
Oh.
How did you find this place?
I'm not just here to grieve.
What are you
Don't tell
doing
me
here?
about it. I need answers. I need your help. Let's be charming. I need your help.
I'm looking for help. To save my life, remember?
Yes, I should apologize for that. Our ways must seem strange to you.
You don't need to apologize. You're the only one who really helped me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I can't help you, Grace. I wish I could.
You tell me of Calliope?
You deserve better.
Apologize? No, Almo, no.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today.
So she had beef with the other idols.
I'd rather not talk about it.
Why is this room such a mess?
This room is a mess. Did you do this?
With this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I didn't think much of it. I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things.
Relatable.
That and it's cleaner than my place.
A clue here.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
No, nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this...
I can't help it.
For her, this is nothing.
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
You've already met Pan? How odd. It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
So you won't help me at all?
So let me get this straight. You'll speak up for me, but you won't lift a finger.
This man knows
to
the
help.
future. He knows more.
Want me to do more.
He knows stuff.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't make any sense. If you didn't want to help, that'd be one thing. But insisting I don't want you to? Why not?
Can't do this.
I can see this is hard for you, I really can. But I don't understand.
You don't know what you're asking.
Song!
Do I have to beg? For whatever reason you helped me before. My life is still on the line.
I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Phantom pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is, only in
What did you do?
long gone fights, but
They ended badly.
What did I do? What didn't I do?
What did you do? What didn't you do?
Cause and effect. The earth shook and my instinct was protect. She said, come, there's waves to ride. I stayed shut inside, and that's where she.
You were fighting about what? What are you fighting about?
Cause and effect.
You held fast. What's that about?
Stubborn me thought I'd wait her out. Usually she'd come back to me. You see, she'd return. We'd do that old dance.
Can't keep doing nothing.
Knowing both there was not a chance that I would change, but she never came.
Cause and effect. There's damage even when it's indirect. Get up and join my side, or sit and let this ride. You can lose battles out of pure neglect. Cause and effect.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
But yes. What happened at the lighthouse?
Let's see.
So did I give you pause?
I'll come and join your cause. Perhaps there is some change we can effect.
That hidden voice will only I say? What did I do? What didn't I do?
It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do. Something new. Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Can you explain
Prophecy
why?
is the last thing you need, Grace.
It'd be helpful if you could explain why, exactly. This is all new to me, remember?
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
Is that
What? That makes no sense. If you tell me I'm gonna fall into a hole.
Then you will.
No, but I'll just avoid holes. All holes, any hole.
And the act of trying to avoid them is what will make you fall. Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Where are we at?
This is where you live?
Oh, yes, sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
Don't worry about it. I have 3 brothers. I've seen a mess or two.
Well, you're being kind. I admit I hadn't realized how bad it was.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes.
Yes, but...
Do you know what an oracle is?
No, not really. That's so random. Yeah, it's his house, yeah.
Let me guess. Another idol?
Not quite. They serve as a channel of sorts for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Who's this?
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
What?
I've brought someone to see you.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was
Lovely to
the
meet
oracle,
you.
I'm certainly not his oracle.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Oracle.
Well, she's got better manners than the last lady you
No.
brought here. But at least that one had a casserole. Do you have a casserole?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your
Get
help here
abs in
would
a
be
twist. I need to remember that one.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me?
Apollo.
What's on your mind,
I
sis?
can see where that comes from, yeah. Lille fish.
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
And see the way he talks. I thought maybe he was a creep at first, but nah, Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
Keep calling him
more
Paul.
all right if he did some laundry.
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
Are you saying hello?
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul, and your 21st century oracle needs her
Hello,
some download
Apollo.
speed, okay?
Tell me, is Apollo always so...
Incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
I would be sad if...
I am standing right here.
Don't get me wrong.
Age
Age grows on you after a while.
Grace, surely this is not what you came for.
Is it romantic? Let's see. Funny. Zien we dit gewoon de hartjes. Wat de hartjes op zich ook mogen betekenen.
Oh, I don't know. It's cute watching you get all flustered.
Well, it's hardly productive, is it?
I see, there you go again.
Ugh. Get a room. A different room.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use the computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you. There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh, I see. That would be...
Is that a surprise?
Persephone.
You weren't expecting that?
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone is easy to
Will there
find.
be trouble?
I can take you to her if you like.
I'm thinking she won't be happy to see me.
Persephone is rarely happy to see anyone.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
Hey. A nightclub. The underworld. I took a Calliope's apartment, and who should I find there? Apollo! Sitting in the dark, in a room that had obviously been turned inside out with someone searching for something. He says he didn't do it, and that he was there mourning Calliope. We're close for a long time, it seems, but a rift began between them a couple of years ago. Never quite healed. What is it, the kind of rift that might lead to her murder? For one, he keeps saying that helping me will do more harm than good. What does that even mean? According to him, his prophecies will lock you into your fate as soon as you hear them, which could be good or bad, I guess. Apparently they're not always 100% clear, so maybe he's right. Maybe it's better not to know. Thankfully, Apollo did have another way to help me, namely through a teenage computer whiz who lives in his dump of home, Oracle, or just Oracle, as she insists that's just her handle. She found out that Calliope's apartment was owned by Persephone, so we're off to her nightclub to ask her why. According to the Oracle, Persephone owns the apartment Calliope was living in. They knew each other. They were close. I guess she's next on my list of idols to talk to. Though I have a feeling she's not gonna be very happy to see me. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the underworld. Go! Ooh. Anne.
Welcome to the underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the underworld, idols can be themselves, even if they don't look human.
What kind of place?
Do you come here often?
Oh, no. Persephone and I aren't friends.
Is she friends with anyone?
Not many, no. Except Calliope, apparently. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up.
I'll be persuasive.
Have you considered what you'll say to her?
I'll figure something out. I can be persuasive when I want to be.
I'm aware. I'm just not sure even you could sweet talk Persephone.
Is that a challenge?
That's the truth. If Persephone really was friends with Calliope, talking to you might be the last thing she wants. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
Right, I've got options. Apollo, Eros, Hermes, and Pan. Eros is Cupid's brother, lust and love. We haven't seen that guy. Let's talk to Hermes. They were there so fast. Yeah, let's talk to her. Yeah, exactly.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the
What's your story?
thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I've lost track. So I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be
Isn't Athena in
sick.
charge?
Can you imagine me in charge?
Wouldn't Athena still be in charge?
Yeah, you're probably right.
That doesn't bother you?
Why would it? Athena's the nicest of the bunch. She makes the best cookies.
How did you know Calliope died?
When Calliope died, you were right there, within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have
Did
to be
you
there.
take
So
the
I just
body?
know. It's a Hermes thing.
To take the body, clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idol's secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how we hide so well as it is.
How did you become an idol?
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends, and I was having trouble at home, and he helped me out. I miss him.
Why call yourself Hermes?
Why do you call yourself Hermes? I mean, I don't call myself Calliope.
You might eventually.
I doubt it.
Most idols
You
do.
know about the murders.
Not everyone, though, so I don't know, maybe not you.
This is probably a stupid question, but do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
Angry?
How was she angry?
Pissed off. But more because she cared about everyone too
Stephanie.
much not to be. I don't know, that's what I thought anyhow. I'm probably wrong.
Do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
Oh, you're serious. Why would you want to talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that. One time, I laughed too loud near her, and
Pull
she
yourself
threatened to
together.
ban me from the club.
She that
I don't want
bad?
to be banned. I like it here.
Is Persephone really that bad? Why do the idols put up with her?
We're like family, and Persephone is that really mean aunt that nobody
Oh.
wants to invite. Don't tell her I said that. She keeps a list.
Okay,
It's a thing.
Okay, forget I asked.
Whew.
See you later.
Man, just the thought of talking to Persephone gives me goosebumps. Blech.
We'll see you around.
Thanks. Alright,
If
who
you
we
die, then
talking
for
next?
sure. But
The new guy?
don't die.
Let's go talk to the new guy. New guy, hey.
Oh, hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I
Aphrodite,
am,
like your mom.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's
I know
Eros,
Aphrodite.
god of sex.
Yes, mom, yeah.
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many
your mother?
centuries. It may as well be true.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be.
We got a sex?
Least of all, Aphrodite.
Wait, did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really.
Oh,
Sensuality.
that's Cupid.
Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't.
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm sorry.
Why? It's not
You're
your
doing
fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happened?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off
Sounds
each
like
other.
fun.
To me, it's like lightning.
There are worse ways to spend a night out.
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. It's just as well.
Is everything okay?
People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
You seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh? Truth is, I don't come here that often. No, it's hard to get away. I just
Talk to me.
Nope, never mind.
I'm willing to listen if you need to talk.
I appreciate that. Maybe some other time.
Here's the thing. I'm looking for Persephone, but I can't find her anywhere.
Well, I know where she is, but I question whether she'd be happy to see you. Look, I like you, but Mother told me what happened at the chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
I don't blame you.
I don't know Persephone well, but considering what I do know, I don't blame you.
I know it's lousy, and I'm sorry. I hope I can make it up to you someday.
I'll see you around.
Count on it.
I like Apollo, but just talk to him though. The dice. I like Apollo. He's just sad. Kind of makes me think of Gale in a way. Wait, I need to decide what is what. Okay, wait. Okay, so 1 to 10 is Apollo. 10 to 20. Alright, we're gonna talk to Pan.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear Muse.
Hi, Pan.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember, how you managed to stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
I do like him, but I don't know if the game is going to interpret that as like. Ah! I don't know. Playing it safe.
Did you know Apollo would be at that apartment?
However would I know something like that?
See, you play innocent, but I just don't believe
What you doing it?
Flatterer.
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass
How
is
can I
empty
trust you?
again. The service here is appalling.
The things you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Still not helping.
Why, Grace, Are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
I don't think I want to pick the hard option. Seems so. Seems so.
It's more that I'm stating it outright.
Rejected twice in a row. How will I ever recover from such insult, I ask you?
Uh-huh.
I don't know what to tell you, Grace. Even an idol needs to get by.
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
The horns, you. Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
You must know why I'm here, right?
Let me guess. You seek our sweet-natured proprietress.
Can you help me find her?
Earlier, I wasn't good enough, but now, I see how it is. By all means, I'd love to tell Persephone that the source of her rage has intruded on her domain.
What if I asked you really nicely and batted my eyelashes, like so?
Oh no, not my one true weakness.
I could also flatter you, tell you how shiny your horns are.
All right. Never let it be said that flattery gets one nowhere. Let me know when you're ready and I'll take you to Persephone.
Apollo!
I really appreciate it.
Do keep that
My
in
guy.
mind after you've spoken
With the
to her.
six-pack.
I thought this would be easier.
Oh.
But it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every
Don't like
staff member I
Apollo.
approach
He's just really
screams
sad.
and runs off.
As I said, it reminds
I
me
hope
of
your
Gale.
search has been more
I want to take
successful.
care of him like a puppy. It's like he's a sad puppy. But maybe he's a murderer. I don't know, but I don't think so. I don't think he is. But he definitely left it off with Calliope on a bad note. They had an argument because he's inactive. He doesn't do stuff. I guess that's a character trait that some people would really dislike. Just standing at the sideline and watching a conflict instead of participating. Isn't your kind of place, is it? Can you tell me about Persephone? Isn't your kind of place.
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo land?
Oh. Ooh, okay,
Once. When I had the muses
Are you
to keep me
flirting?
company.
Are we flirting with Apollo? Or are we staying on the Freddy routes? Sorry, that sounds so weird. I'm sorry. A bestie. Tell me about Persephone.
I didn't mean to remind you.
It's all right.
To be prepared for this conversation.
It might
And we
help
can
if
date
I
you
knew
some
more
other
about
timeline.
Persephone.
It couldn't
Why
hurt.
is everyone, what's
What
Persephone's
would you like to
story?
know exactly?
What's Persephone's story? Her name rings a bell, but I don't.
No doubt you've heard the tale of how Hades, lord of the underworld, kidnapped a young sweet goddess and made her his wife.
That sweet young goddess was Persephone.
Mm-hmm. Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile.
What is Zeus?
Zeus was forced to act. He
I don't know
decreed
anything
that
about Zeus
Persephone
and
would be
Hera.
shared between Demeter and Hades, and
They're
thus
supposed to be
the matter
leading the
was resolved.
pantheon. How much of that story
Well,
is
you
true?
asked. That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted
He
things.
deserved it.
At least until Persephone killed Hades.
Does this sort of thing happen a lot?
Wait, so Hades just kidnapped her, and that was okay? Does this stuff happen a lot with the idols?
Not since the days of the Titans, which I barely remember. It was the first time one idol had killed another. I'd like to say we handled it well, that Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder, the underworld taken from her, and we all stood by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us. And honestly,
Same with Edith.
I can't blame her.
Yeah, no, that's kind of messed up. Like, you get kidnapped, and then the big boss of the idols is just like, now you have to marry. So, you murdered a guy, and then you got punished for it?
If I were her, I'd be mad at you all too.
Then you understand why things are difficult between us.
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know.
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
Why didn't you see it coming? You're the god of prophecy.
When I look,
What did she do next?
I learned long ago not to.
So what happened to Persephone after...
The murder? She survived like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the new world, I think she would have left us if it was allowed. It isn't.
Wow.
So instead,
What a
she
girl
did
boss.
as she pleased. She started a cult, became a crime boss.
Oh, what?
It was after her last transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone is angry with everyone and has been for a very long time. I've told you why. But it's more than that. She does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally, I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
We'll see, I guess.
To talk to him again? What would it do? Oh.
Are we not going to see Persephone? I thought you'd found a way to her.
I should get going.
No,
Persephone
girl.
awaits.
Right behind you.
What's up? I should just stare. Could have used my eyeballs.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace, to wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy?
I don't want to
Are you here to
fight.
challenge me? Should I be afraid?
I'm not trying to start a fight. Far from it. I came here hoping you could help me.
Help you? Perhaps you could help me instead. I'd like to understand a few things. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real
Apollo.
story?
I saw his
Did you
face. He
stumble
did something with his
across her
face.
as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she
Were
agreed
you
to hand
dating
over
with
her
Calliope,
Eidolon?
Persephone?
Persephone, this isn't.
Or were you
You
just
have every
besties?
reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. But I
Yeah,
have
your
no
appointment.
reason to help you.
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
She's such a vibe. Oh. Oh, here we go.
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse.
I'm ready.
You want answers? Fight for them. A lost little girl. You shouldn't have come here. And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near. And you all alone. We both know how this ends.
Hey to the audience. I panicked.
Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
Hope everyone's having a great night. I guess I'm this evening's sacrifice. But I'll see what I can do. You deserve a good show.
Oh my god, I love this.
For your usual MC. She's planned a brutal takedown just for me. Hopefully I'll last a couple rounds. You deserve a good show. I won't let you down.
My, we caught a butterfly, such a delicate thing. What a find, I hope she doesn't mind when
He played to the audience. I like that. I like what we did earlier.
Well, I don't know anyone, I'm new. You, what's your name? What do you do? That's the thing with the front row. You're part of the show.
How keen a stand-up routine, knee-deep in a grave. Works the crowd, wrapped in a shroud, a corpse in a cave. Maybe you don't know who I am. Maybe you don't know who I
Can't say I don't know who you are. Some sort of golden age type star. You've never really been on my
Oh.
radar.
Uh-oh.
For my time, a discontinued line.
Don't you have any idea what you're dealing with, child? Surprise, surprise, coins on your eyes. Give them to the ferryman.
What would Calliope say? She knows her.
Get it in your little head. You're spitting at the queen of the dead.
Then I guess you've heard it all before. Gave it my best and then you slammed the door. Raises the question, who else you'd dark and fight your endless war.
She just won't die.
Certain you can't be surprised anymore.
Come on, kid, scram.
You know, there's someone else that I speak for.
Still don't know why.
You hear that?
Calliope.
She had something to say. Would you turn her away?
Please don't do this.
You're lost, Persephone. You've buried yourself on stage in the blinding lights. You're hiding here. You ate a bad seed. That's not on me. Rotten too long, blossomed all wrong.
Change shape. In time, you'll see we all rot away into who we will be. Your youth wasn't stolen like it was from
Oh, this is so good.
Don't touch me. I don't need help from any of you. I was alone when you know who kidnapped and crushed all my dreams till a muse. I just want Calliope back.
You overcame so much on your own. You should be praised. I'm done throwing stones. Please believe me. Do you see me bowing down to you, my queen? Underworld, I hereby concede. You wanted blood.
No, she definitely. No, I never suspected her, actually. Never. Never once. Might have been a thing or besties or something.
Help a lost little girl.
Apollo's lip. Okay,
Well, you won.
So it appears. If what you were told the chorus is true, why do you think Calliope came to you that night?
No idea.
I honestly don't know. I'm not even sure how she knew where I lived. She must have followed me.
Yeah.
I see. All right, Grace.
Yeah,
Come with
Apollo
me.
knows something. He knows something.
Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt. So
How
I
did you
gave her
know
the
it?
apartment.
So you must know better than anyone what she's been up to.
Not exactly. Calliope and I haven't spoken for at least 2 years. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
Oh no, I didn't want to accuse her. I thought about
know.
the fact there was nothing to be found.
I hoped I could find evidence, something that made sense. But no, it was only you.
I made sense?
At the time, but now that I've seen how clever you are, I'm beginning to wonder if Calliope didn't choose you after all.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and
I want to
you're
say
both
Athena is
part
my
of the
number one
chorus,
suspect, but
Athena
she's
would be
too
sympathetic,
obvious. Right?
The die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence.
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have. What? What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
I have to ask.
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well...
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules?
Magic?
I don't see it.
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well, sure. I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too... messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is... odd.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that?
I
Are
don't
you forgetting
suspect
what
these
the
two
muse
right
has
now.
meant to me?
From these two, Persephone, no way. No way. Persephone, no way she did it. But Apollo is still on my radar because of his reactions to certain things that have been said. But I feel like that's more because he knows something rather than he did something. Because this whole song as well was about not doing anything. He might feel that level of guilt not just because she's dead, but maybe because he didn't do anything to stop it. Like he didn't even try or something like that. Or he maybe gave it a prophecy. I don't know. But I feel like he knows something, but I don't think he did it. I'm sorry, that was my theory as of this point. I don't know. I haven't played this game, but this one helped Calliope.
Please, both of you. None of this will help Calliope. I know you both miss her. I know you cared about her, but she's not completely gone. A piece of her is in me.
Oh.
She came to me for help, and I don't want to die any more than she did.
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what and you would do.
Calliope, blinded match did you strike that consumed you?
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Something missing, we're blinded to.
Yes, there's more to seek.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries till
far
it's
too
too
late.
late.
You know how far I've been before I
trapped.
snapped.
This is
Don't know what I clicked. I was looking away.
Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the Sun. Apollo, for my sake, take
I'm sorry. It scared me too. I tried to mute.
I need your help, not your anger. These old wounds, they distract and blind you. You can't see yourself.
What? Oh, no.
And you do?
Ah! I trust Persephone more than I do Apollo.
Follow him.
I'm sorry. Oh
Now that Apollo isn't sucking all the oxygen out of the room,
no. Oh no, I
perhaps we can
really
get
impulsively picked choices at the end there because I was very distracted. There was no neutral option. I had to choose, right? Or did I miss it? Was I too late? Was I too late picking the neutral option? Oh, god damn it. This is why I hate timed events. Well, it wasn't very helpful. I think he knows something. I don't think he did it. He knows something. And he's just hiding what he knows because he feels like, as he said when we first saw him, you don't want my help. All that necessary.
Was all that really necessary? His reaction wasn't great, but you did provoke him.
It wasn't my finest moment, but you saw how he transformed. Apollo likes to pretend he's not the man he used to be, but behind that sad facade lurks exactly the lout I remember. I'll admit the problem you present is a sticky one. If an idol is behind Calliope's death, they're clever. I need time.
That was
to
really
formulate
good,
a
but
plan.
the phone ruined that song for me. I completely missed what was being said at the end there. Going to help me?
You've decided to help me then? I wasn't sure you would.
I've already admitted that Calliope might actually have chosen you. Don't push your luck.
Oh, I didn't mean...
You have fight in you. You've taken quickly to the Muse's powers. It's possible that she saw the potential. So yes, I'll help you. If, however, this has all been a desperate deception...
Ooh.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Romancing Persephone? No, Freddy. Freddy. Or Mortal Love, Bestie. Freddy.
What should I do while you're formulating? I don't like sitting on my hands.
I've noticed. If you wish to keep busy, burn down the city, start a revolution, become a terror the likes of which mortals only dream.
Really?
No, Grace. Go home. Be patient. When you see me next, I'll have a better idea of what to do.
queen without a throne. Throw your lot in with Persephone. The deepen. Finish Act 1. Did it? Freddy!
Hey, Freddy. Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep? What if you were taken prisoner? Kept in a cave by a
Freddy!
cyclops? I don't know, turned into a
Mirax
tree.
is gone.
I was worried sick.
It's in the ship. You were worried? That's sweet.
You were worried about me? Aw.
Well, you're my best friend in the whole world, Grace. Plus, you know, what would the band do?
Right, the band. Where are Kaz and Brian anyway?
I told them you were fine, which isn't a lie, because technically you are. Now tell me everything that happened. Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
I wouldn't suggest saying that to her face.
And you ended up staying with her instead of Apollo? Oh no, Grace, she sounds a little volatile.
About the murder of Calliope, I trust her more than anyone else at this point. She has her reasons. Oh, hi, Mirax. We're back with Freddy.
She has her reasons. I just hope I don't end up on her bad side again.
You'll figure your way out of it. You're still you.
Of course. I picked the hard option with Freddy.
You need to go back
and
to
I
Persephone
didn't do the
at
hard
some point?
option with
I
Persephone.
could go back to Apollo's as well. Make sure he's not sore about what happened.
Oh, and there's this. Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus." I doubt he means
Spoke
the
to
mountain
him.
in Greece.
I just spoke to him at the Underworld. If he wanted something, why didn't he just talk to me there?
Because he's creepy and wants to get you alone.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration.
Cuties,
Can you believe it?
cuties. I'm completely covering
Yeah,
the giant
kinda.
journal button that's right here. But trust me when I say there is one. Day 2 of 7, I guess. To talk to Persephone. Or to go see what Pan wants. Or Apollo. Oh my god, this choices. This choices. I'm gonna bat out of people. Who's got to choose which it will be? At any rate, it's good to have Franny at my side during all of this. Yeah. It was gorgeous for everyday musical. We're all dating back, I don't know, 100 years or more. She had everything she could ever possibly want or need at her fingertips. Is this what it means to be a muse? Apparently after years of arguing with the idols and making everyone angry, Calliope finally left Olympus, and that's when she became friends with Persephone, who gave her the apartment. However, Persephone says they haven't spoken in 2 years, so she doesn't know what Calliope's been doing lately either. Yeah, Hermes, I don't suspect Hermes. Not really. I do believe that possibly maybe it's connected to the death of the previous Hermes, but I didn't ask how he died. It seemed insensitive. Old Hermes, I'm assuming something like me. We're dead and his island was passed over, but yeah. Almost tanked the entire thing. That's right, he did. Got all big and angry, like he was about to start hurling thunderbolts, and stormed out of the Under like an angry child. Still can't believe it. Things got ugly between Apollo and Persephone. Apollo stormed out and I let him go. I mean, sure, minutes before Persephone wanted my head on a platter, but now she was willing to help. Isn't that what he brought me here for? So now she's my new ally, I suppose. She said that if an idol is really behind Calliope's death, I was able to cover up their involvement. Finding them might be difficult. You know. Great. So yeah, I will read this out loud, it's funny. I met Eros, the god of sex, just hanging around in the underworld, looking like a Turkish wrestler, taking a quick break from his BDSM dungeon. He was nice enough, if kind of wrapped up in his own problems. Hardly seemed to kill a type, but what do I know? Pan is so suspicious, but it seems a bit on the nose if it was Pan. You don't know a lot about Aphrodite. She seemed sad. So I wouldn't be... I don't know. Okay. Who to talk to? Pan is sus. Apollo is sus for other reasons. I trust Persephone, so maybe we should... But I like Apollo. I like Apollo. It's like my sad little puppy. Even though it gets... Even sad little puppies can bite, you know? Sounds so weird when I put it like that. Meanwhile, Persephone, I'm incredibly confident she didn't do it. So I feel that's my safest choice in working together with someone who didn't do it. On the other hand, if I hang out with people who are suspicious, then it might give clues as to why they would have done it. Let's stick with Persephone for now. Because Pan is shady and Apollo is... I don't know what's happening with Apollo, but I'm gonna talk to Persephone.
Oh, back already, are you? It's just as well. I've asked around, called in some favors, just enough to get an idea of what all the idols are currently up to. Much as I'm loath to admit it, I'm back to thinking Pan may be our prime suspect after all.
Hey, Persephone, nice to see you too.
Oh, I'm sorry, are we girlfriends now? Did you come here for a social call over mimosas?
I wouldn't turn down a mimosa.
Oh, well, by all means, put your feet up, eh? Let me get you a cushion. It's your life on the line, not mine. While waiting for your drink, perhaps we can return to the subject of Pan.
You should know. Pan asked me to meet him at Olympus. I'm not sure why.
Oh, that's interesting. Did he happen to say what he wanted?
No. He probably wants to cash in his favor.
Huh. That's what he does. Collect favors and then use them to gather even more favors. To what end, I dare not guess.
Should I not go see him then? If he's our best suspect...
No. Go see what he wants. It'll provide insight into his plans, if nothing else.
Just throw caution to the wind, huh?
Somehow you'll manage.
Aphrodite.
I want to send you to a party, Grace. One Aphrodite is holding. She and Eros know Pan perhaps better than anyone. If you go, it'll give you a chance to find out what he's really up to.
Odysseus. See, he loves his mother, but let him die of a broken heart. I'm sorry, I've been watching too much Epic the Musical. Which I can recommend. Epic the Musical, it's not a complete musical yet, it's still being worked on, but it's about the journey of Odysseus, the myth of Odysseus. It's pretty good. Anyway. How can you talk to her? You want me to make her sing?
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
She and I don't get along.
Like how you and Apollo don't get along?
Even more intensely than that. I once said some things about her husband. They were true, but unwelcome. Suffice it to say, if I showed up at Aphrodite's party, revealing Pan's secrets would be the last thing on her mind.
I still have that invitation from Pan. Maybe it'd be easier if I just went to see him.
You should do both. Just don't believe a single word coming out of his mouth.
I might be able to coax some truth out of him. I can be persuasive.
A battle of the silver tongues, I'm sure.
Why a party? Couldn't I just go wherever she lives and ask her?
You could, but if you go to this party, she'll be grateful. She holds it from time to time and always asked Calliope to attend, but Calliope never would. You can put 2 and 2 together. A grateful Aphrodite might be willing to tell you what Pan is really up to.
One wild party with a goddess of love coming up.
It's less of a wild party and more of a somber affair.
You mean like a cocktail party?
Let me put it this way. Apollo will likely be there.
Gotcha. Expectations of fun downgraded considerably. I'll let you know what I find.
I kind of want to check up on Apollo. I'm not gonna lie. Just see if he's okay after everything that's happened. Be a good friend. He did agree to help me, so I want to help him too, you know? But I don't want to miss the party because of that. I'm just gonna go with my gut feeling. I'm gonna talk with Apollo. Are you okay?
Grace.
Yeah, told you she'd be back.
What are you doing here? When you stayed with Persephone, I thought that...
You were a jerk.
Well, I didn't expect to see you again.
Would we be friends? I wanted to check on you.
I thought I'd check in on you. The way you left, well, it was quite the scene.
Ah, yes. That. I want to apologize for my outburst. Being around my family brings out the worst in me, I'm afraid. It's why I avoid them whenever possible, and why I should have resisted getting dragged into all this.
Apollo, everything you sang about still applies, even if you got angry.
I know.
We all make mistakes. You pick yourself up, and you try again for Calliope's sake.
I'll think about it, Grace. I promise. For now, you're in far better hands.
I'll hold you to that. Don't think I won't.
I'm happy I did that. I'm happy I did that. Just checking in on him. Let's go to the party. Aphrodite, you're high and mighty.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check.
Oh, I just saw you. We could have come together.
What are we doing here?
Grace? You're here.
Yeah. I'm invited, aren't I?
I'm just surprised you even knew it was happening.
Persephone said I should come to this. Whatever
it's like the
this
funeral?
is.
Persephone didn't tell you? Why
That doesn't
am I
sound
not
good.
surprised?
I don't like the sound of that. What am I missing?
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but Eventually,
That
you'll
sounds
remember
like I will
almost
be a completely
everything
different
Calliope
person.
did.
I see. I see. Nobody told me that.
Seems like the sort of thing you should tell a new idol.
New idols are usually chosen. You would know about this already, except
Calliope was murdered.
well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories.
So if I live long enough, I will just
So the veil lifts
remember who
gradually
murdered
to
her.
protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to
I'll
separate
be
what's
fine.
you and what's them,
Will I become Calliope?
and all who came before them.
You're saying I won't be me. I won't be Grace. Will I start calling myself Calliope?
Maybe. Eventually, most of us do, but most of us were chosen and prepared.
And I didn't choose this.
The game is
I
glitching
understand.
sometimes.
Take some time to let
Funeral?
it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her Eidolon is a way to forget for a while. That's what this party is for.
Aphrodite's gonna die?
When you say she's gonna pass on her Eidolon, you mean
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
in front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace, to make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must.
Huh.
We're here to say goodbye, at least for a while.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps fifth.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift,
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past.
I did not approve.
Well, she still remembers it.
Wait. Persephone said Calliope always refused to come to these parties.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder. It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually, you will remember what we experienced during the war, and eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not
Why
take it.
there's suicide warnings in this game as well. Get it? I don't like it. I am just a mortal human.
Okay, so what did Aphrodite want Calliope to do? What does she want me to do?
Well, knowing Aphrodite, she'll want you to make a production of it all. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Mingling.
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
That's what's slow. Yeah, who should we talk to? Who do you want to talk to? Our little BDSM wrestler or our sad puppy Apollo? Of course it's the BDSM wrestler. Out of context. That's a weird combination of sentences. Hey, my guy, your mum's about to die. Oh god. Oh, baby.
Grace.
Hey,
you
Rose.
sad
Nice
baby.
Oh.
He's
Okay.
also puppy. He's just a really
Aphrodite will
big
be
puppy,
so
a big
happy to
horny
hear.
puppy.
It means
No, he's
so
a big
much you have
puppy.
no idea.
Are you okay? Yeah, it's his mum in a way.
Are you okay? You seem a bit.
No, I didn't. I was at choir practice for 4 hours this morning.
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works.
I once took tests.
Sorry, I
All of
shouldn't
my friends in a
unlearn
certain
you.
D&D group took like,
It's been a bad week.
I don't know what to call it, like I guess not BDSM specifically, but just like a sexuality test. And I took it. It was incredibly difficult for me to fill it in, because as you might know or not know, I am ROAs. I'm on that spectrum. I have not had sex, nor have I really wanted to. So I had to answer these questions with a vague thought of like, would I, in any circumstance, right? But I did it, and I turned. If I would be a sexual person, I would be a switch, and that's about all I learned from that. Anyway, well, we did get to the subject of BDSM, didn't we? Hello. Welcome to the conversation. Maybe, yeah. But I hope someone highlighted that segment of the 20. It's not 24, is it anymore? Where are we at this point? Let me open it up real quick. Like a boat, I am drunk. 28-hour stream. I gotta grab my points. I'm at, how many points do I have now? Click. I have 63.6k. I'm gonna keep gathering up those sweet points. Did she sleep on stream? Or has she just not slept for 28 hours? And did she stream immediately after sleeping? Because I'm agreeing with Almog, I'm getting concerned. She seems fine, but that could be adrenaline. Like what happens when you stay up too long? So yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, I just read chat and Jen's chat and I was very confused when I read the sentence. But what if Maddie wants a lick on her ball sack? And I am not following the context of these conversations. Someone says either mommy or daddy. Yeah, no, I'm leaving. I'm clicking this. I'm gone. I'm back to the lurk I go. All horrible for the back. Yeah, as well. I hope she's been doing like dinner breaks at least, like food breaks, like decent ones, not just fast food or instant cup noodles, you know? Some actual food. Yeah, no idea, Manox. I have no idea. I didn't unmute. I just looked at the chat and I was very confused there. I feel for you. I feel for you. I do feel for him. Oh. Oh.
Hey, I
Baby.
understand. This can't be easy.
She's the one who is
Won't
suffering.
you
I
take
shouldn't
care
be
of
complaining.
him? So sad.
I just hate this. I'm there every day, going through it all with her. The nightmares, the panic attacks, the weeks when she just won't get out of bed. I'm there when she forgets the war's over and I hold her.
Oh.
Until the screaming stops. Me. I do that.
That sounds awful.
And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Speaking of stretches, I was working this entire week for school, right? And at some point I started watching these streams, Pomodoro streams, or study with me streams, or work with me streams, which is essentially just someone using the Pomodoro system to like work and take breaks. And I was like, should I do that? like the next time I have an exam period or an internship, should I just stream it? So I just force myself to actually work and be productive? I don't know. I might try and set it up and try it out and see if it works or not. If I just get more distracted, then I won't do it. But I do need some assistance with studying sometimes. My attention span isn't the best. No other way.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
No, it's okay. I wouldn't usually talk about it, but I know you don't mean any harm.
Oh no.
What happened is that Brother Ares happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see, so he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals so full of themselves and their supremacy, and he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Thank you, Amo.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now.
Her husband?
So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
No. Should I?
God of smiths. He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to
I was
the new
about to say,
world.
did he help make a
Hephaestus
nuclear
saved us
bomb or
all.
something?
We never saw him again. That was the deal.
No.
He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
What is my part in all of this? I'll help if I can.
Aphrodite loves drama. She always has. She wants us here to, well, to remember, to celebrate our history. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. But I hope that's all she needs.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know
Yeah,
if it will.
I agree, Minox.
I just find it hard to believe it could get
Oh,
any worse.
he's a big
Famous last
puppy.
words.
Tell me
Oh
about
my god, I
it.
just noticed the symbol on his chest.
Do whatever you think
It's
is
like
right, Grace.
a bow from
And
Cupid. But it's
you.
also the E from Eros. I'm sorry. Just little details. Let's talk to. Okay, but both. Let's just do everything, right? We're not speed running this.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece. Only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
You
Who are all
don't
these other
enjoy these
people
family
here?
gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
that would be Pan.
Where's that?
But yes, I feel very much out of place.
Why is that exactly? Wouldn't you feel more like you belonged after 1,000 years together?
Is your assumption that all those centuries bring great wisdom?
Don't they?
We get older. We have more to forget. We hold grudges longer, but wiser.
Alright, let's
No.
go and wait for Aphrodite.
Not so far.
Aphrodite.
I should get back out there.
You're light and mighty. Oh. Your successor, I assume.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing.
Yeah,
I dare not
she's a
hope that you,
badass.
with all your troubles, might sing me to my
Oh,
sleep.
she's so pretty. They're all so pretty. Why are they all so pretty?
Yet here she is. Huh.
Nice to meet you again.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
That felt
Ah,
insincere.
yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only...
Venus!
No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh, what manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Okay with this? Hi, Acid.
Hi.
Hello.
So you're...
What's up?
Okay.
We're playing
guess.
a musical
You know what's gonna
role-playing game.
Of course. We've been working together, preparing for, what, 6 months now? Has it only been that long?
Must be nice to be prepared.
Ooh, I'm so sorry. Lady Aphrodite told me I should have thought about that.
There will be so much time for
Yeah,
you
I have a
lovelies to
quick
speak
warning about
later. Now,
suicide warnings, I
we
guess.
must prepare for my departure.
Like, she is gonna come back in a different body, I guess, but it's Acid, did you see how long Jen is streaming? Like 28 and a half hours. Should I tell her to go to bed? I feel like I need to be a responsible friend and tell her to go to bed. I'm pretty much worried at this point. That's almost 29 hours. Until 9. Oh, she has to. Oh, okay, I see. She has to take a medication, right? Just to take a pill and then. Okay. And yes, yeah, okay. Yeah, alright, fine. That's in less than an hour, okay. Yeah, it'll be okay. I want to talk to you. I'm sorry this happened to you.
I just want to say, I'm really sorry that this happened to you, that you need to do this.
A babe in our dreary world, and yet already possessed of such earnest purpose.
Weren't you opposed to this, Grace?
Apollo! Oh, you've come after all.
You look remarkably well, cousin.
I've had a great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be the case. As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
I couldn't say.
An honest answer, I suppose. Some say it is about pain, for I have known pain. Some say it is about love, for above all things, I have known love. But truly, tonight is about memory. Memory I want to lose. But first, I shall honor it. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
Same. But I just gave a whole speech earlier this stream about what happens if I don't have enough sleep. I want to talk to Venus. Venus.
I want to apologize again, Grace. I really messed up. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I would never do that to Lady Aphrodite. I'm just nervous.
That's understandable.
If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens?
I was terrified, but I don't know if it's because of that. Someone I just met that day died in my arms. Happened fast.
I'm not sure. It happened so fast, I didn't know what to think. Calliope died, and then all this happened.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it?
Just like that. Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few
An
times, but by
18,
then, I guess
Elmo.
she'd taken an interest in me instead.
18. Good. Very good.
You said earlier you're okay with all this, but how can you be?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger, something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible, and I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
The fact that Apollo keeps showing up makes me suspicious of him.
Back again.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
Not surprising. Surely Persephone must have realized that.
How? She's never been to one of these things. Anyway, I'm not sure what I'd do now.
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest,
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
Oh no.
or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it.
Oh
Or
God.
get angry at me for ruining her
Oh
party.
God, no.
Do what you feel is right.
Oh
To risk
no.
either way.
I don't know. Oh. Oh God, no. Do I sing her to her rest? Or do I convince her to stay? Can't keep doing this though. If she stays, she's
should
gonna
get
have her
back out there.
memories because I haven't gotten the chance to talk to her and get some answers from her. If I sing her to rest, Venus is gonna be the new Aphrodite, but by the time she gets the memories of Aphrodite, it's gonna be like possibly years in the future. Like I don't have any memories of Calliope yet. I think I'm gonna have to convince. I told Eros that I would help. Yeah, each person should have a choice. I can't force her to do anything, as the singing implies, but I can guide people in a certain direction. Because this sounds a lot like, I don't know English words for this, but there's people who are in a lot of pain, be it physical or otherwise. Hello, Apollo Sigma, thank you for joining. And yeah, so it's a difficult choice, but I promised Elsa would try, and I also that username, yeah, I know. sad dog, sad puppy. I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly, Apollo. Oh, it's gonna be weird calling you Apollo in this game. But yeah, I agree. And I also told Eros I would try. I mostly go by Sigma, so it's fine. Alright, I'll try. I'll probably throw them together. Apollo Sigma. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do my best because the timers, they stress me out, guys. I'm gonna do my best to convince her. I'm not sure how, but I'll do my best. And if I fail, I fail, right? But I'm gonna try. That's what I told Eros I would do. And she can't keep doing this, because then this is just a cycle that repeats itself over and over and over again. And I don't know. Alright, here we go, guys. She's so beautiful, they're also pretty.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely
I love the
muse
glowing eyes
that we shall be guided. We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark. Those mortal souls that ended us were jealous from the start. They hunted me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down and threw me in a cage, held me prisoner for so long. I thought I'd win their hearts again. I was wrong. I was wrong. I see you have the power. It's a poisonous reward. My virtues only scorn me when I was once adored. Loved by every mortal, then ripped from paradise. No one suffered greater till he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me.
Yeah, the atom bomb, yeah. Not so.
Made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory. And this love I'll never know is what he gave to
I'm clicking on things. I'm not sure if they're doing anything. Oh, I'm finally singing. Oh.
I can see everything, it's interesting why you feel so blue. Because of the horror show from long ago, there ain't no getting through. A husband who sacrificed and paid the price for you to be free. Wherever he is right now, you'd think somehow that...
Excuse me.
Sorry, I'm on a roll. I don't pretend to know the mind of a god. That's something I never thought I'd say. I'm not the only one here who wants to know. Is leaving now the only way to go?
I'm confused. Who are you? Thank you for sharing, little one. You're 80 years overdue. Now take your seat, you've had your fun. I think you'll find I'm a god. Making note of the staggering lack of help. And so no matter what you think you know, this ceremony is the only way to go.
I feel like I made a wrong choice.
Don't you write anything down. Is there a statue of Hephaestus in town? Or is history just a record that slowly gathers dust? You gotta turn it up loud so the player doesn't rust. Because I find the story so unique, I'll sing in plain speak. Your rest leaves the rest of your family stressed and depressed. They repress, so will only digress. I'm impressed by the sense of occasion, I guess. But this mess of a quest to possess is grotesque. It's happened to me, and I'll never know when Calliope inside of me surfaces. So I request that your guests reassess the process. And unless you address all this godly excess, we'll continue to guess while you repossess. And I won't acquiesce till a change manifests. I'm out. Sometimes taking a breath's the only way to go. Considering the options left, it's the only way to go.
I was doubting.
What is the only way to go?
I'm stunned by the arrogance, but eloquence sparks something in me. If you honestly can promise me all the help I need, I'll be the kind of a god
I panicked.
you'll worship and adore like before. Thank you, Venus, a brilliant cameo.
And together we will face it, 'cause forgetting won't erase it. Moving on's the only way to go.
No, I have a bad feeling about this. I was like, should I give her the choice of force? I panicked because I said I was gonna go for it. So
Mother, is it true? You've chosen to.
oh, but I did it all for him. My beautiful BDSM angel. I haven't been saving.
I'm so sorry, Venus. I made you so many promises, dearest, and I won't be able to keep them.
My lady, all I ever wanted was for you to be happy. If this is your wish, I'll be with you at every step.
Oh.
I as well. Always.
Oh, I feel like that is gonna be a thing. I feel like it is gonna be bad in the days to come. I feel like now the game is giving me a sense of secureness. Of like, you did a good job. And then in 2 days, she's gonna be like, I hate you. I'm gonna kill you for what you convinced me to live. I was like, ah! You know what? Oh, I can't. Oh, does it autosave? I don't know.
This is the only way we'll get through it. Together, as a family.
If there's any chance, Mother, any at all, this is it.
I know, my loves. I hope you're right. Now then, Grace. Apollo tells me you needed my help. No doubt regarding Calliope's death. Have you any suspicions as to who might be responsible?
Not
see the plot
really,
coming, yeah.
no. You're the first person I've asked. I'm told you know everyone.
Everyone? Now that's an exaggeration.
You do know everyone, Mother. You're always in their business.
That didn't sound entirely like a compliment, my love. Besides, I'm not the only one who's always in everyone's
Medusa?
business. Am I?
You're thinking of Medusa,
Medusa.
aren't you?
The Gorgon. Ooh. One of the Gorgons.
Okay, I'll bite. Why would this Medusa be involved? And why isn't she a suspect?
Mother has always distrusted Medusa.
Is it Athena?
She works for Athena as a watcher.
No, I didn't.
She's everywhere, lurking
I
in the
looked,
shadows.
but it was the corpse wasn't
if you
on my
look
hands.
anywhere, Grace, start with her.
Come now, Mother. It's time you rested. It's been a long night.
If I don't, I suppose you'll both gang up on me again. Very well.
Apollo, the fact they keep zooming in on him. Not you, Apollo, but it's Apollo. All the help you need. Broke the cycle of rebirth. Okay.
So, did they have anything helpful?
Maybe? What do you know about Medusa?
Medusa? That's a rather dark name to unearth.
I know.
Are you thinking
Can
of
she
seeking
petrify
her
me
out?
into stone?
I am. Do you know where she is?
Not really, no. Medusa makes it her business to stay out of
But
sight.
isn't Athena the one who cursed
Athena
us?
employs her as a spy master, a hound to do her bidding, a vicious hound at that. Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know.
Apollo, you know something. I don't know what it is you know, but you know something.
Are you all right, Grace?
And I can't trust you.
You seem
But I know
troubled.
what you know. Remember when I said that I didn't think it was a murder, but he definitely knew something about the murder? I'm not revoking that statement, but the longer the game continues, the more suspicious I become of him. Because I keep running into him more than anyone else. And it's like a storytelling thing where they do that, and then betrayal, right? I don't know. It's suspicious, but at this point, I'm still... He knows something. He might know who did it. He might know something. Maybe a prophecy. But I don't know he actually did the killing. Although he did prove that he can have those angry flare-ups and stab someone, but... He's suspicious. It's a bit suspicious. I like him.
What Aphrodite went
He's got
through.
abs. Love his
It's a
voice. He's like a sad
That's the
puppy,
funny thing about
and I
the
want to
life
take
of
care
an
of him.
immortal. It never ends.
Suspicious.
Wow.
No, not Sigma.
Way to really sell it, Apollo.
I assume you'll be on your way then?
Yeah, I should probably check in.
Give my regards to Persephone.
And there's also something about the
Who's here.
lighthouse, by the way. I don't know if it's just a thematicness or if it's an actual location. The lighthouse popped it in Apollo's song, but it also popped in the glass-stained window during the Aphrodite song. There was something about a lighthouse.
Apollo. Always so dramatic. And well done, by the way. You may be the very first person ever
did
to
it
talk
right
sense into Aphrodite.
I still don't know if I did the right thing.
Well, it was never up to you, Grace. The choice has always been Aphrodite's. Look at it this way. At least she has a chance now. And whether she uses it, we'll see. I remember the last time I passed on my Eidolon. 1952. I was married to, well, I'd say you'd call him a gangster. More of a thug, A mean, vicious little thug. Persephone saved me from him. Tore his head clean off. But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest.
Oh, that must be confusing, right? Because...
Whatever.
You think about it. Imagine. For example, with Grace, right? I'm Grace. I'm doing the auditions. Calliope enters. We sing a beautiful song together. We say our goodbyes. It was nice. And then she dies in my arms. And then I gain that soul. And at some point, I start remembering everything. And at some point, in regaining those memories of Calliope, I remember meeting myself. That must be incredibly confusing. You remember her?
Do you remember who you were before?
I still am her. Chastity, that is. You can see why I switched names. I remember being disgusted I was ever that weak. Persephone made me strong. But it never really goes away. We all have our sordid history, our personal horrors, building up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace.
Ooh, important decision. See the exclamation marks?
You can keep your head afloat.
You can flirt with Persephone, but with Freddy. Right? I love Persephone, but we decided early on, at least in this playthrough, we're sticking with our bestie.
Okay, yeah. Good to know. Thanks.
At any rate, you have a name. Medusa.
I'm still suspicious of
Occurred to
Athena.
me, honestly. She was
But
always Athena's
it's too
creature.
obvious.
I'd never
Too
pegged
on
her
the
as
nose.
potentially disobedient. I'll
I
see
think
if
that's
I
too
can
on
track
the
down her
nose. It's too
whereabouts.
obvious. It's not gonna
In the
be her.
meantime, Grace, do be careful.
Freddy! Ditching all of the other stuff. Let's hang out.
Hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse.
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having.
Well, I stopped the goddess of love from killing herself, I guess.
Whoa. Do gods have interventions? You know, they're nothing like I thought they would be. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddy?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today. Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's gotta be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe.
Do you guys want me to make the subtitles
Who do you want to hear
bigger?
about?
I don't know. I can make it a bit bigger and see what it looks like. It's too big.
Do you know anything about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9. Though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3.
Oh, the Odyssey!
Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Wow. I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once
Athena.
turned a bunch of snobby
I'm suspicious of
princesses
her.
into magpies, so there's that.
It got jumped out of Zeus's head.
What about Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her, then. What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
Yeah, Lita and the Swan is a weird story.
Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry, she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true.
Sorry, my brain. Pan!
You said Pan was some kind of lust god, right?
Yeah, kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him?
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil. Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
Just how many of these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor
Kinda tempts
gods
to Google
in Greek
it now.
mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Me?
That's what I was
All the
wondering.
big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades. Most of the Olympians seem to be gone.
Like, where did Hera go?
Makes you
Where
think
did
about
Zeus
what's been
go? Where did
lost.
Poseidon go?
But also, what might
Where
still
did
be out there?
Demeter go? Where did... Yeah, we know what happened to Hephaestus. There's Ares. He did something in World War II. Where is he now? Hades is dead. It keeps going. Where did he go? They all dead? I'm also the lost muse, so the other two muses are dead, I guess.
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well,
That
all
answers
those
that.
gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know? Then there are all the other mythologies, hundreds of cultures, each with their own pantheon. So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right? And all those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're hidden from each other, too. Oh, they could be everywhere and no one would know.
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
Yeah, that's cool, right?
I love
I hope
that.
we get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi?
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them, do you think?
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Kaz?
Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or two, we get back to it and the band now has The Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
Look, Grace, you can't be the source of all the drama and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out.
Oh my god.
Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Okay, so you could have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline: Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website
Look
would
up
even
some
run
conspiracy websites.
Weird conspiracy ones.
That's where we find all the tea.
You're right. Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
It's pan time. Pan. What's up? Oh, it's the tree from the song. Is it a nymph in that tree?
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This building, all those people I passed getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here, or...?
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
How many idols are there? I've met, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know, 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give him my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the week.
Right. Good point. You asked me to meet you here?
I did. Though I feared you might decline, considering your rather callous rejection earlier. Regardless, my pride is intact, as is the favor you owe me, which I now wish to
I was
collect.
expecting that.
Oh, sure. I'm totally in a position to help others right now. Lay it on me.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires. I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years. Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like
Tina is
most.
getting more and more suspicious, but it's on
Athena
the
has
nose.
decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some, but I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
I'll think about it, but no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless. Now, if there's nothing else you need.
Asterion? Is he a vampire elf? I'm sorry.
That depends. What can you tell me about Medusa?
That is a rather peculiar subject change.
Her name came up at Aphrodite's party. I'd like to look into it.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. Do tell me you'll be careful if you go there, Grace. Medusa is a hideous creature and should be treated as such.
Okay, I give up. How does one treat a hideous creature?
With a great deal of respect, if you know what's good for you. I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
No. That was a vibe, wasn't it? Yeah. Hello. Happy almost birthday to Jiffer. Almost. So close. I put it in my agenda, so I got a pop-up today. Tomorrow is a special day. No. Look, I know how you feel. I have my birthday. There's only like... It's only like 4 days between our birthdays. Between like Peter Pan. I don't think Peter Pan was 28. I think Peter Pan may have been a bit younger. I would have loved to stay 22. Just say 28 plus X and ignore the X. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm coughing. I'm a mess. What is that symbol? TwitchCon 2022 San Diego. Ah, I see. We're playing a musical game. How cool is that? So it's a musical role-playing game about the Greek pantheon, which is all 3 things I love. But it's also a murder mystery. So it's pretty interesting. And protagonist Grace is voice acted by Laura Bailey. We love Laura Bailey. And there's been some great songs. I'm loving it so far. I don't know how long this game is, actually. Maybe I should Google that. I should Google how long this game takes. Lurkin? Oh, you switched it! You switched it! Now you're Las Vegas. It's a cool game, yes, it is. I've been loving it. The theme song, which is the song I'm hearing right now, is obviously like a boat lost at sea. Da 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 da. I am drifting cold water. Yeah, I'm gonna learn that song at some point. It's too good. Yeah, I've been singing. It's been stuck in my head. I was always eating dinner. Alright, where are we going, guys? Are we talking to Persephone? We go into the reliquary for Hecate and Asterion? Or are we heading over to Medusa's lair? I think we head over to the reliquary, maybe, and finish up that little task that's been given to us. Cold water. Medusa is the name of a DJ, so the lair sounds like a nightclub. Medusa's lair is actually called Serpent's Den or something. I don't remember, but it was a very fitting name. And it's a bar or something. Persephone has a nightclub called the Underground, or no, not the Underworld. Let's go to here. Oh, it's in a... Oh. What? Freddy is here.
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Yeah.
Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
This better be safe.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought you here.
I live for danger.
This isn't D&D, Freddy. Some of these idols, they mean business.
Do not start dissing D&D. There is literally no better preparation for facing a world
Freddy
of
and me
gods
are meant
and
to
magic.
be.
Plus, my initiative is ace.
I love you so much.
You're such a nerd.
Freddy, you and me.
Speaking of,
This is
how much
all
do you
way.
actually know about
You
Hecate
made
and this
such a
idol
good
you're supposed
decision.
to help?
Going for all the hard option with Freddy. Freddy's our best girl. Nothing, no character in this game is gonna beat Freddy now.
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind. Oh. But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool.
You're amazing.
I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
I'm so glad I brought you, Freddy. I wouldn't know the first thing about any of this.
Nah. Well, I hope it's actually helpful to tell you these things.
Why wouldn't it be?
Well, 'cause it could all be wrong. I would have never pegged Apollo for a surfer dude with confidence issues.
Huh. Yeah, good point. The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
No. Should I?
I didn't know.
That's the
I didn't even know. I know the
Minotaur's
myth of the
real
Minotaur,
name.
and I didn't
No,
know
big
that was his
bullhead,
real
horns, lives in
name.
a giant labyrinth.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
This Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends? Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
Meddle in love lives? Sweet Talk, the goddess of witchcraft? Freddy, who are you dealing with?
The master meddler and sweet talker.
Damn straight.
I look forward to seeing you in operation.
No pressure.
There's no way at all this could go poorly.
Oh.
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
Hey.
I am really sorry if we startled you. My name is Grace. We've never met before, but, I'm the new muse.
And I'm Freddy. Big fan.
If I broke a rule, I apologize. Pan didn't mention anything about that, I'm afraid.
You are
Huh?
Grace?
You know me?
Then Calliope is dead.
Oh, she
Is that
knows.
now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
He knows the future? I will see something and tell it. I don't know. Oh my god, I don't know. You knew it would happen?
Wait, what? You knew Calliope was going to die?
No, I am not informed of this for another 11 months and 3 days.
Or I could just tell you now?
That cannot be. It is written. Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
She's so pretty. So lovely. It wasn't me, I swear. Oh, are you patting or giving kisses to the microphone?
Whoever screwed up your
so
magic
sweet.
book, it wasn't me.
Yeah, Grace is already getting blamed for everything.
The books cannot be tampered with. They record what is.
But it isn't.
You will explain.
Nice.
We will both sit
Love
and
tea.
you will explain. There will be tea. Curious. It is clear something unanticipated has occurred. Something outside the realm of fate.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled.
Oh,
I
yeah.
must consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not the ones responsible.
The Moi what?
You might know them as the Fates. They, or any beings of a sufficiently cosmic nature, have the power to undo the order of things.
That does not sound good.
Certainly not. They are also not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery. I am sorry.
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If he is here.
That's not a good music,
A
is it?
visitor for Asterion. How strange.
Oh, hello. I love your accent.
Oh, are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow, okay. Freddy was right.
As if there was any doubt.
My old
Who
friend,
knew?
this
I don't
is
know how to
Grace.
say.
She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it
I
is
get his
she
butt is
who
in front
asked
of my
for you.
screen half the time. You're so cute. I love you so much, baby. Baby. Mwah. You are adorable. I love you. Mm. Mm. I'm here for your love life. Can we talk?
Hi there. Can we talk? Somewhere in private?
Talk? What, you and me? Why? What about?
You know, about a delicate matter that maybe you needed help with?
Oh, nope. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. No delegates here.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
But there must be some mistake.
There is no mistake.
Uh-oh.
Not this time.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not going.
It is written.
Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside.
Alright guys, think
Do you have
about
another
this.
plan?
I need to pee and let Bagheera outside of my room. So I'm gonna do a quick pee break. Should we sneak in? Go back to Pan? Or use the power of singing and musical theater? I'll be right back.
Stand up, and I'm gonna show you because I put everything on and you can't even see it, and that's the sad part about this cosplay. It's look, of course this is supposed to be like up with the button bro.
Why?
Button bro.
Why is the battle music playing?
Are we full? No, right? Cancel? Percy wants to join, I think. Yeah. Percy! Get your ass in here.
Brucey.
Slowpoke! Oh my god, the irony!
Slowpoke.
There was a slowpoke! There you go. Too many cameras? What do you think? Is this better? Did I improve it? Hi.
Orewa. Oh, no, stop. Okay, I'm ending the stream here. This is enough. This is enough.
Do you want some pie?
No, I'm out of here.
He's gone.
Oh my god,
Wait, where did he go?
God.
Where did he look at? Wait. Did he just jump on the tower? Where did he go? Monkey, I'm so sorry.
Monkey.
But today I understand
You went for me.
your royal blood was never meant to decorate this sand. You suffered great injustice.
Yes. This is me.
And as many before you, I offer an apology.
Just two Gorlasaurus.
It's one long overdue. Oh, monkey. I'm so sorry.
To kill the sleepy one or the awake one? Let's do the awake
I
one.
put you to sleep and now
kill the
you're
awake one.
getting killed. But though we were meant to fight, I pray for kindness in our hearts tonight. Oh, it's such a good song for this. Damn, it was so easy to just change 2 words and it fit perfectly. Good night. Sleep well. Gute Nacht. Bonne nuit. God natt. Buenas noches. Bonne notte. Dobry nok. Spokojnej noci. Shubratri. Lailatov. Oyasumi. Salamati dur. And that's all I can think of right now, so we're gonna have to do with that. Over 9,000. I'm sorry. Continuing on, everything is green. I can hide things. I can put the volume on. Should I put it on 100? Is that a thing I can do? Desktop audio. Oh, but it's just a little thing.
Are we ready to sneakity sneak? Sneak. I'm kidding, we're not gonna sneak. It sounds like the worst possible option here. Let's be honest. I think it's time to use. I want to do a song. Let's go sing.
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Ooh, a musical number. Do you think this one could be, do you hear what I'm hearing?
Oh, you're still here? I had to run the entire... Oh, that's a long way, innit? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
I see. You have a thing for Hecate?
Maybe now you can tell me what this big favor is.
Come on, isn't it obvious?
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please help me tell her.
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. Well, I want to try. Oh, won't you help me?
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words. Right? Really not good.
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Well, sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. Please say you'll help me.
Hecate might say no. You know that, right?
Well, she probably will. I mean, she's Kate, and I'm me. But just once, I'd like to be able to ask her, to say it out loud instead of thinking it. I'll still help you, no matter what she says. I promise.
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear. Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me,
I'm confident. I'm a charmer.
Okay, I have an idea.
You do? Well, you do?
You, my bullish friend, are gonna sing your little heart out.
Grace always has the best ideas.
I'll set up a vibe and you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest. You can do it.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
It's okay. Okay, what are some of the things you love about it?
Hecate, with you there's so much to love. Oh, I'm not saying you're fat.
Did not just say that.
Okay, hold on.
Tell her something she doesn't know about herself.
Oh, Katie, to me, you know you enrapture?
Ooh, good word.
Is your pallid skin, your lips are so thin, your love of books.
Asterion, I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so distraught? Are you saying you're in love with me? You couldn't possibly. Really? Oh, you're doing great. Give it another go.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say.
I want to see what Hecate says.
Oh, Katie, it's just you and me.
My sound! No! Where did it go? What? No. Huh? Ah! Ah! You still hear sound? What? I hear this. I don't hear the song. Oh. I don't hear it. Do you hear it? See, this is working. It's the song itself. We can read it. I want to see. We'll Google it. We'll YouTube it. Oh. You couldn't. I'll try to sing for them. I feel so powerless. Let me be crystal clear. Do you believe this love of yours shall persevere? Despite all it will face, it won't disappear. My virtues are few, and if we see this true... Ah! Freddy, help him. Step in and help. Oh no! Oh. I should have just let him do it. I shouldn't interfere here.
It's a disaster. Grace, help me.
Hecate, if you don't mind, I'll take the floor because I feel obliged to help this Minotaur. He's a bit absurd, he gets stuck on a word, but he flies like a bird when you walk in the door. Could the love of your life be right under your chin? Well, there's no need to guess, he's already moved in.
Please understand, Grace, it's not him I can't face. My heart is a difficult place to admire. Hot coals at its core, burned so many before.
I think it was just that song choice that wasn't working.
Of the fire. I'm tempted, but what you're all telling me is nothing will go wrong, for it's destiny. Have you truly considered this carefully? Black magic takes a toll, and if you lose control, the cost is paid by reality. Is my heart worth everything going amiss? I cannot protect you from the dark abyss, so don't dismiss, just resist.
You think that I don't know the darkness inside of me. You know the stars, but do you remember your history? I love the person I have become. You changed me.
Oh.
Come with me. Come with me.
That's her decision.
Come with me.
Aww.
Come with me.
I can't, this is...
I cannot do this, Asterion. The pain you feel now is nothing compared to what would come.
But the pain I
No.
feel now.
I made a bad decision.
It's killing me.
No!
I can take it away. You need only say the word.
What?
Do it.
What?
Wait.
I have to do
I made
this,
a big
Grace.
mistake, didn't I?
I want this.
Oh my god, I made a mistake.
I call on the heralds of an ancient darkness.
Oh no, no! It just started so good. I thought I should. Oh no!
Treacherous road. In all of creation, love is most leaden. I beg of the cosmos to lighten his load. For he may love, but will not be in love. For he may
Your love was never a lie. It is simply no longer true. And I know in my heart I am rescuing you. The arrow of Eros I forced to undo. I put a spell on you.
No! Do I do this? Can I?
It worked. I don't love you anymore. Well, no offense, Kate. I still like you and all, but...
Once a month, I shall place a glamour so that mortals will see you simply as a man. You may go out into their realm and look for the love you so desire.
I am... Thank you, Kate. It's not what I wanted, but it's more than I deserve.
If I had known you felt so, dear friend, I would have offered it long ago. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
We live with our decisions. We live with our decisions. And we will play this game again. And make different decisions. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Alright,
Didn't you know this was gonna happen ahead of time?
Yes, but it was also written that I would be surprised by Asterian's revelation. So I was. Those are the rules.
That is seriously weird.
It was also... what is the word? Fun? Rarely does revelry find its way into the reliquary.
No hard feelings, I hope, about me using my powers?
You helped Asterian speak his feelings, and I to speak mine. It was a kind thing, even if it did not end as Asterian originally hoped.
Do I get to decide what I look like when I go to the mortal world?
Within reason, and appropriate to your mass.
So I gotta be big. Okay, alright, yeah, I can work with this.
Come, Asterian, there is much to be done. I will need my pens, a sample of blood, and you will need to dig up my cat.
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
I know if Ed isn't done, there's hope for him yet.
How long are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise. Say, what'd I tell you?
You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
Are you sure you're okay? I mean, she made you fall out of love with her. Isn't that weird?
Oh, no. This is so much better. I just couldn't remember where I buried the cat. Right, so, I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
No, we didn't know anything about that.
Ah.
Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
Yeah, it killed her Hekate's cat. Now I have to dig it up. I don't know why, but there should be a reason for it.
Touch or take anything.
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so
Everything's
mad
pointing
not to know.
towards Athena.
And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's not the chatty type, you know?
She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why. I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Wait, what? Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not
My
normally
audio is
here.
delayed.
I think maybe she was chasing
Start.
after Calliope too.
As in, my lips are not moving in sync with what you're hearing? Or the game isn't in sync? Oh. Yeah, I'll restart the game. I don't know how to save. I'm just hoping it does it. I don't know why, Minox. I don't know why that is a thing. Is this something bad in my installing? Yeah, I've noticed it with the Baldur's Gate streams as well. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now, but in my audio there's sample rates and channels, and then that's about it. Maybe it's my video that's delayed? I don't know. What is this? I want to try this. I don't know if that works, but that it could show my chat. No, I shouldn't be doing that right now. Take it back. In-game overlay. That's for some other time. Maybe in advanced. Process priority. What does process priority mean? Called sync offset. Oh wait, I have a low latency audio buffering mode. Requires a restart. Stream delay. I didn't. It's automatically reconnect this on. Yeah. Sync off. Audio monitoring device. I could put process priority on above normal. See if that helps. Output audio. No. Replay buffers? No. Game capture. Oh. Right now I'm just in my general settings. Game captures. SLI crossfire capture. Allow transparency. Limit capture frame rate. Capture cursor is on. Use anti-cheat compatibility. I don't know what that is. Capture third-party overlays such as Steam. Hook rate. What is a hook rate? Hang on. Sync offset. I don't see it. Maybe I can filter? There's a filter for this one. How to fix it? Well, I am using Streamlabs, not just OBS. So I'm not using this. What you just sent me is not the program I'm using. So I can't. But maybe I can Google it. Sync. Yeah, I know, but I've been using this since the very beginning and I'm too lazy to switch, to be honest. Here. I have a Reddit post. My audio isn't synced with my video. Open the properties for your desktop audio device source and turn off. Use device timestamps. Home button next to desktop audio. Mix it. Okay, wait. Use device timestamps and put that off. Unchecked. Okay. I unchecked it. Let's try this, okay? Follow the little... Okay, let's see if this works.
How could Calliope have been wounded?
I don't know. Maybe Medusa did it. Probably not, though. You know, I never saw Medusa near the reliquary, just out in the
Oh my god!
so she never
After
even
so
got
many
that
years of
close.
streaming,
So
I
what
finally
happened to
fixed my
Calliope
audio
happened
issue.
inside the reliquary.
I guess.
Baldur's Gate is
But we
gonna be a
don't have
new
anything that would
experience for
attack
you guys.
anyone, especially not an idol.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked.
Seems pretty convenient. We're just out there suddenly.
Yeah, that part's weird. I've never seen her near the reliquary before.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
Thank you so much, Minox, for the 5 gifted subs. Is it to celebrate me fixing my audio issues after almost 3 years of streaming? Thank you. My god. Next thing I need to fix is my mic settings. I feel like... I've been struggling. Also, I have a squeaky chair. You hear all the squeaks my chair makes whenever I do this? Because it's annoying me. Anyway, I'm sorry. Yeah, I need to fix my mic settings at some point. In time. Thank you so much. Oh, Chromero got a sub. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, I thought my roof was my fault. It was just my Jimmy. I'm even wearing like sound, like it's pretty blocking off my surrounding sounds very well, and I can hear it through the headphones. Oh, without them it's so loud. I don't know. It's a brand new chair. Maybe I should see if I should oil it or something. Yeah, it's. I'm gonna stop doing that. It's annoying myself. I can't sit still. That's a problem.
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what exactly.
This mystery keeps growing. Okay, so let's review. Calliope was destined to die in 11 months' time. After she joined our band, we became buddies. She dies in a car accident, and then she picks Grace as her successor. What actually ended up happening is Calliope, after meeting us for the audition for the band, instead of just joining the band, she, for some reason, snuck into the reliquary. Maybe it was Apollo. Maybe Apollo saw something in a prophecy or a vision, and he told her something. We had an argument about something, and she went to the reliquary. Maybe she saw how she would die. I wanted to change it, and maybe she was also picking a fight with the idols, and the leader of the idols, Athena, was probably not very happy with it, so sent Medusa after her. I don't know, guys. Seems Athena and Medusa seems like such a red herring. I feel like it's gonna come from an unexpected corner, and it's gonna be Apollo or I don't know. I don't think it's Persephone. Still don't think that. If it is Persephone, I would be surprised. Aphrodite, I don't think so either.
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Oh, normally nobody does that.
Calliope did. Someone else could have.
Yeah, but the alarms are just to protect all the books and relics. That's it. Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
This means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
Well, this is the second time Medusa's name has come up. That can't be a coincidence.
Well, she's super scary, but, you know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
You okay there, friendo?
I'm just thinking about Calliope. What happened to her here? Whatever she was trying to do, she probably didn't succeed. She ran from here, dying, maybe straight to our apartment.
Because you were her last hope.
Yeah. What if she hadn't made it? She must have known...
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
We had a little fun adventure with Freddy, even though our little Minotaur Saturday
I hope
didn't
you're
work.
here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
Okay, now you're getting more and more suspicious.
That's why you did all this? Because you wanted some book?
Not just some book, but a tome from the forbidden depths.
I doubt Hecate would be pleased.
Oh, most assuredly not. Neither would Athena, which makes it all the more delicious. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
It's quite the coincidence. The place you sent me just happens to be the place Calliope was attacked.
That is quite the coincidence. You must be very grateful.
It's just hard to trust a coincidence that big.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
Giving me a lot of flirt options with this man.
I'm trying to, Pan, but you make this really hard.
Ah, yes. Doubt. What a fascinating concept, and an excellent reason to hesitate. Alas, it is my burden to be forever condemned by my idle brethren. I've become accustomed to it. Truly. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
And if I can't accept that? If I find out you're somehow involved in this?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
That's my cue to go, isn't it?
If you must. There are always alternatives, you know. You could live the high life, Grace. Throw caution to the wind. Embrace what you can before you...
Die?
Before I die? You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
I've seen this story many times, Grace. I've told this story many times.
Sorry, sus.
And it always ends the same
I don't think
way.
it's him, though. It would be a bit too thick.
What's the
But he
point of
might
even
work
getting to know
together
me,
with
then?
the murderer.
Right?
You know? Should we talk to Persephone? Yeah, let's go talk to Persephone and then Medusa. What's up?
Back from your visit to the reliquary?
How did you know I was there?
Athena was ranting about it when I left her. She's none too pleased about you breaking the rules. Let's hope what you learned was worth it.
Oh, it was one of the rules? Oh no, I didn't know.
Medusa was at the reliquary that night. You don't intend to confront her directly, do you?
You think I shouldn't?
You think I shouldn't? How else will I find out why she was there?
There's always a way, Grace. Asking someone directly isn't the only method. Still, while I hate to say it, confronting Medusa may be your best option.
You could come with me when I talk to her.
Trust me, if I'm anywhere within a mile, she'll have vanished by the time you so much as knock on her door. Just lie to me and say you'll be careful. On a different matter, I've had time to do some thinking. After Aphrodite's party, we never really spoke about the Eidolon and Calliope's memories. No doubt you have many questions.
Apollo told me a little about it. He did say I should talk to you, though.
Did he now? Is there anything you'd like to ask?
When all these memories start to return, will I feel different?
First, you'll have dreams. Places you've never been, people you've never met. But unlike with normal dreams, these will linger. Then they will come while you're awake. Sudden flashes or snippets of déjà vu. And sometimes it will seem so real you'll swear you're hallucinating. If there's anything difficult about the process, is that it becomes hard to differentiate between your life and all these other lives you're now recalling.
It does sound confusing.
Confusing and often unpleasant, as not all the memories will be fond ones. But that will pass in time.
You said it becomes hard to differentiate your life from the others. How hard, exactly? It'll still be me, right?
Oh, how do I explain this? Grace, would you say that you are who you are because of your experiences? The things you've lived and done?
I guess so, sure.
Well, all the things Calliope has done, and those before her, will now be yours. They will feel like a part of your life as well. Thus, they can't help but shape you. The Grace that is now will be and will have done so much more. Fortunately, you don't have to deal with every memory. Each time the Eidolon passes on, the oldest memories fade, and that helps.
Wait, how is it good that old memories start to fade?
Think of how old we are, Grace. If all those memories returned to you with perfect clarity, they would destroy you.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean you've all forgotten so much?
Well, far more than we remember. The further I think back, the more it becomes a bit of a blur, actually. You'll recall important moments. Some will be mixed up with the stories mortals tell, and you won't be sure which is the memory and which is the story. An idol's memory is a series of islands in a dark ocean, and they become smaller and smaller as they recede into the horizon. It sounds dire, but you become accustomed to it. It just takes time. And now you have all the time in the world.
How many times have you died? Can I ask that?
We call it passing on. I've lost track of just how many times I've passed on my Eidolon. A dozen? It's happened less often in more recent eras.
And the one you told me about, the woman married to that gangster, she was the most recent?
I don't think of Chastity as a she. That was me, just as the one my husband blasted with a shotgun was also me. It was one of the few times I wasn't able to prepare my successor. We were friends, yes, but I didn't know what Persephone was, and I had no idea what I'd just become.
That must have been difficult.
It was more difficult taking over my dead husband's territory. Women weren't often mobsters in those days.
Were you really a gangster? I've heard it said, but it sounds...
Let me put it this way. I felt as if I'd been blessed by a dying woman who saved me from a prison of my own making. I didn't know what I was, but I was free. I felt more alive than I'd ever felt before, and strong enough to toss an ox 10 feet. Did I set out to become a mobster? Not exactly. My husband's friends thought I'd murdered him, however, so they came after me, and one thing led to another.
Oh, I see.
Athena found me just as my memories were starting to return. I wasn't permitted to continue doing something so noticeable, so I was carted off to Olympus. It's too bad, really. I was an excellent mobster.
Wait, you said that Persephone passed on her Eidolon as she lay dying. What if she had just died?
The Eidolon will keep us alive for a time, even in the most horrific circumstances, in hopes that there's someone to pass it on to.
What if there isn't? What if Chastity had died before you were shot?
Well, then the line of Persephone would have ended then and there. Oh, there are some stories that say an Eidolon will go wandering, that it never really dies, and who knows if there's any truth to that. It's not exactly something we've had the opportunity to study. All we know is that many idols have left us forever. They've died, and that's how it happens.
It's a lot to consider. Assuming I'll even have time to worry about it, what with the trial coming.
Either the trial will end poorly, in which case all of this is moot, or it will end well, and you will have plenty of time to digest.
Yeah, thanks for the update.
I'm a realist, Grace. It's what I'm best at. Now then, unless you've something else to ask.
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
We were.
And
if you had told me a decade ago that I would become close to one of the muses, I would have laughed in your face. I always considered them Apollo's creatures. Calliope, Cleo, and Talia. Vapid, frivolous gods who handed off their eidolon to any artist who took their fancy. Every time I met one of them, they were someone else. I mean, Apollo called them the Sisters of Beauty, no matter their gender. Can you imagine that? That's such a stupid name.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Well, we tend to seek out successors like ourselves, but it happens. With the muses, it happened frequently. Everywhere Apollo went, they surrounded him like a gaggle of ducklings, just like him to gather his own fans.
If you disliked the muses so much, how did you end up becoming friends with Calliope?
Well, she sought me out. She'd become more and more unhappy on Olympus, so she decided to leave just as I had, long before. Calliope asked for my help, and I laughed in her face. Go ask one of your sycophant mortals, I told her. I mean, surely one of them has some threadbare couch you can sleep on.
Wow.
Typically, she was undeterred. She didn't just want a place to stay. She said she wanted to learn how to be truly independent from an idol who had mastered it. What can I say? I mean, I am a sucker for a well-timed compliment. I took her in. Apollo was furious. He and Calliope were barely speaking, but he was certain she'd come crawling back to Olympus. Oh, it made taking her in all the sweeter.
After you took Calliope in, that's when you became friends?
Oh, no, not right away. I wasn't looking for a friend. What I was looking for was an opening act in the club. Calliope entertained here for years, and then eventually turned from performing to attracting new acts. She was in her element. She and I, we warmed up to each other eventually. She was more capable than I expected, and I adored her furious rants.
Calliope didn't seem like the furious type when I met her. That's hard to picture.
Oh, then you didn't really meet her. She was an idealist, and nobody could ever quite live up to her standards for very long. Her brothers and sisters, least of all. The idols needed to change, she said. They were withering away in the shadows, diminished and unwilling to save their own skins. When I joined the chorus, she expected me to change everything, as if I could single-handedly override Athena. I was to be her champion, and together we would bring revolution to the idols. Well, I was yet another disappointment. She left the club, but I gave her a place to live. We were supposed to stay in touch, but you know how it went from there.
What happened to the other muses? You mentioned 2 others. Were they lost in the war?
One of them was, though not like you think. The day we were to leave on the ship, Talia simply never showed up.
Do you know what happened to her?
We never heard from her again. Apollo thrashed about in mourning, but, Talia had been fading away for years. It wasn't a surprise to the rest of us.
What about the other muse, Cleo?
Died long before. A victim at the hands of a mortal man, when she no longer possessed the power to bedazzle him. As I understand it, he kept her in a cage as a pet until her eidolon shriveled up and perished. He was dead before she was.
Ugh, that's pretty dark.
Yes, well, we come by our wariness of mortals honestly, Grace.
I don't know if I should ask about Hades. That seems a bit...
I'd like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
What constitutes a little more in this instance?
Well, what are we? Where did we come from? If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
Ah, the big question. To which the answer is, nobody knows. I remember the original Persephone only vaguely. Indeed, I'm not even certain she was the original. Was there something before her? How did she get her idol on? I couldn't tell you. Evidently, we wrote little down in those early days, or were forbidden to, and our memories only stretch back so far. Anything beyond that simply isn't.
Psst. Isn't it strange to not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
And we're back at the alien subject.
Grace, you watch too many movies.
Gods are okay, but aliens are just wacky fiction.
Fine, yes. It is strange. No, our earliest days aren't the only blanks in our memories, however. We have many. And the last was the day Zeus called us all together to tell us Rome had fallen and we should prepare for war. But did that war occur? I couldn't tell you. The last thing I remember after Rome was 1,000 years later, in the 16th century. I was in a different body, feeling as if no time at all had passed. Athena calls that period the gap. And that's what it feels like. All of us experienced it, and not one of us knows why or how.
And Zeus disappeared after that. Yeah, wait, tell me more.
You mentioned. What was that like? Did you just wake up one day, or?
I wasn't asleep. I lived. I had lives. I passed on my eidolon. I may have known who I was and what I was, but perhaps I was completely unaware. All I know is that one day, Athena came to my nunnery, near Trieste, I think. The moment that I saw her, all the old memories came flooding back. My life during the gap was wiped away in an instant, and it never returned. If someone did that to us, they were powerful indeed.
What about Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you, right? She must have been aware.
Athena woke up on her own, or so she claims, and spent the next century rounding up those idols who remained. Zeus, however, was gone. What became of him, what happened in Rome, we've never pieced it together. It's troubling.
Very suspicious, Athena.
Tell me more about the war. It seems to have had a huge effect on all of you.
That's putting it mildly.
From Aphrodite's song, I know Ares betrayed everyone. What did you do?
Honestly, after my mother was murdered, I barely remember.
Your mother?
Meter.
Her name was Demeter.
Demeter.
Not truly my mother, but an idol who had always cared for me since the early days. I thought we'd be together forever. And Ares brought those filthy bastards down on us. Demeter was slain by bullets. Until that day, I had believed we were untouchable.
Why would Ares do that? Did he get anything out of it in the end, or?
What he got was a final death. A few of us hunted him down and made sure he paid for his betrayal. He choked on his own blood. As for why he did it, who knows? He thought us a lost cause. He wanted glory. He wanted more than we had, living in secret. After that, I don't know. We went from hiding place to hiding place. I didn't even know what Hephaestus had done for us when I found myself on a boat. We might have been gods once, but after the war, we were just refugees, like so many others, fleeing to a distant land.
Was it hard for the idols to come to the new world? It's just a place like any other, isn't it?
Well, it wasn't the place that was hard, it was the fear. We knew we were vulnerable. We knew mortals could and would kill us. Suddenly, there were rules. We had to be secret. We had to stay close together. We huddled in the shadows and quaked each time the mortals so much as breathed in our direction. We couldn't all live that way. Some of us drifted away, faded into the night without so much as an explanation. That's what's been the hard part. Our inevitable decline in a place where we don't belong. We can pass on our eidolons as often as we like, but it will never truly be home.
Are you willing to talk about Hades? If you don't want to, that's fine. I'm just
incredibly curious how I ended up murdering my husband.
That, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, one might think that my hatred of Hades began when he kidnapped me and forced me to be his bride. But honestly, that wasn't it. I hated my brothers and sisters for letting it happen, but Hades himself terrified me. He had a presence. I mean, one that forever made him the most important man in the room. And me? Oh, I was nothing in comparison. When Hades began doting on me, trying to earn my favor, I swooned that he might deign to think of me that way. For centuries, I actually thought I was in love, that the kidnapping was the best thing that ever happened to me. It's funny how our perspectives change.
If you got along with Hades for so long, what changed?
I did. I grew up. I was a trophy for Hades, a conquest that he expected to remain meek and unchanging forever. He went out of his way to keep me small. I slowly realized that, he'd always been that way. Manipulation and arrogance behind the handsome sneer. We battled for centuries. I hated him, and I told him so, but he refused to part with me. He declared that I was his and would stay in the underworld where I belonged.
And that's when you killed him?
That's when I killed him, yes. The first time one idol had ever murdered another. Thank you very much.
I'm guessing the other idols weren't thrilled with you killing Hades.
Well, yeah, they didn't know what to do with me. And Athena was furious that the most powerful remaining idol had been lost. See, this was before the war and before all the new rules. The chorus had never once contemplated execution, but they certainly considered it then. In the end, they decided it was better to humiliate me. They ensured I did not benefit from Hades' murder and stripped the throne I had wrested from his grasp.
Which you weren't happy about.
I asked them where they were all those years while I pleaded for help. I was held captive, and what was I expected to do? Would lie down and take it forever because Hades was more useful to them alive? No. I stopped doing what was expected of me the day I slit his throat. May he rot in Tartarus with the Titans for all eternity.
How did you go from ruling the underworld to opening a nightclub named after it?
I won it in a bet with Dionysus, god of merriment.
Okay, there has to be a story there.
Well, the story is that he was a fool, but a charming one with many patrons. They built him a nightclub as his personal playground. And it was a grand old time for Dionysus in the 1970s, I assure you, but he didn't know how to run a business. By the time disco was ready to die, so was his stupid club. So I offered to make it profitable. If I succeeded, he would turn ownership over to me. He accepted because, frankly, all he wanted to do was drink anyhow. I was successful. The club became mine, and I kicked Dionysus out for never paying his tab.
Sucks to be him.
Dionysus ever sobers up, he might decide to be sore about it, but so far that hasn't happened.
What's the deal between you and Apollo? The way you two fight.
I've told you how he and the other idols stood by and let me rot with Hades, did I not?
It seems more personal than that.
Okay, there's an old saying that no one escapes the underworld. But that's not true. I did, once, not long after Hades kidnapped me. I was homesick, and I missed my mother. Charon took pity on me and allowed me across the Styx. And after that, Grace, I waded through darkness itself to get out of there. Hades chased after me relentlessly, but I evaded him, right up until I got to the very slopes of Olympus. And who do you suppose was the first idol I met?
Uh-oh.
Apollo stood there. I cried out to him, begging him not to let Hades take me, and yet Apollo did as he has always done. Absolutely nothing. Hades was thrilled, and I knew then and there I could never rely on my so-called family for anything, ever again.
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around?
Oh yes, that's where I'll be, around.
Medusa time. Will she murder us? Maybe? Will I let her sing? Maybe?
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone. Oh, I'm here now.
Don't look at her
Just
hair.
another day in
True.
the life of
Don't
an
look at
idol.
her eyes.
Oh, there you are. Man, this place is the worst.
Does she have a morning star?
Freddy? What are you doing here? What, you thought I wouldn't notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
I adore you.
Freddy, please tell me you don't think you're some kind of adventurer.
I'm sorry. Are you not about to head into a monster's lair at great personal peril? What else would you call that?
You're such a dork. I adore you.
Good, because I'm not about to let you wander in there without backup. Who knows? Maybe the stuff I know about Medusa might actually apply. Well, that'd be a switch.
Do you think she actually turns people to stone?
Let's hope not, or this could be a short visit. Or a really, really long one.
I'm serious.
Perseus used a mirror to reflect Medusa's gaze back at her. Oh, maybe you could use your phone.
You think that would work?
Unless you brought a mirror, Grace, it's all you got.
Okay, I'll bite. What do you know about Medusa?
Well, you know, she was human once, right? And she was cursed.
She had a thing with Poseidon.
Yeah.
Cursed by Athena. Or so one of the stories goes, anyway.
But doesn't she work for Athena?
What I
Hey,
said.
don't look at me. My knowledge of this stuff stops at a few thousand years ago.
She was once human, but she's definitely a monster, right?
Yeah, one of the worst. But you know, so was the Minotaur.
Asterion said she was scary. I have a feeling she's not like him.
Then I guess you need to be prepared for the possibility that she is as bad as the legends say. Though some of the stories also say that she was wronged by Athena and that what was done to her was an injustice.
And Athena just follows the rules, right?
That is a shocked expression.
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
You have a plan for how we're getting inside, I hope?
Maybe. You're here to help?
Always.
Then I have a plan.
Oh. Use a distraction, find another entrance, confront the enforcer. Another entrance. We can try. Through the roof? Oh, this is gonna go so wrong. You know what? Wow, it's gonna be fun, right? It's gonna be so much fun. Roof window, here we come.
Nothing in your bag for bashing a lock, I take it?
I thought this was an adventure, not break and enter.
What do you think adventures are, Freddy?
I still can't believe you can do that. It's like I don't even know you. And is this a good idea? What if Medusa, like, calls the cops?
As I recall, your big idea was to distract the guy at the front door with firecrackers.
They're legal. And loud.
Do I even want to know what else is in there?
No, it's probably better if you don't.
And there we go.
Maybe we should have done that.
Oh, hell yes.
Maybe
I
we
wouldn't
should have
miss this for the world.
done
Time to
distraction.
split up and have a look around.
What a long day.
I didn't do this.
Hiding in the light. Such a long day. Dreaming of tonight. This sacred bite. Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. Oh, it's the Mew. There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite. So wrong, so right. I'm really gonna hate myself.
Need help.
Before you start the show, Pan said to say hello. That's what he said to say.
Well, any friend of Pan's is a friend of Pan's.
Okay.
Hooray.
I hate to interrupt your flow. There's just some things I need to know. I wish there was another way.
Yes, you do. Now, look into me. Your body goes freely every time as it tenders, turning gently as it
Find it?
What'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace? Where's the game face this time? You are currently experiencing something I like to call the preparation. Any questions or comments? That's right, it is widely
Really?
known that I can turn folks to stone. But oh, I won't this time. Because this time I find dine that oozy musy bloods my wine this time. Look into me. She's looking away. Hey, look into me.
Saw hunger with no end. You lost
Yeah, she can sing.
unless you find a friend.
What I
I don't like Katina.
Athena made you like this. She was mad at me. So. Well, why was she mad? She said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look
I'm not gonna reflect.
Listen, Medusa.
She hides you in shame, but she uses you all the same. You could live another way. If I was treated like you, I'd be a monster too.
That's kind to say, but you could never be a creature like me. You didn't kill
Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know. You know, does that mean Athena knows?
No. Okay. It's dinner time. You're not gonna watch?
Fine grace, I'll attain. Just like fate made you, fate played me. Just like time.
Oh, I love this game.
I see when you look at me. Don't look at me.
Oh!
You think that will hurt me, child? You have not done your homework.
Oh, sorry, just trying to get your attention. Yeah, I've been watching, and I'm willing to bet you can't turn me to stone before I burn your snakes off.
It's okay.
Hey, stand down, Freddy. Let's give Medusa some space.
Yeah, okay. I'm watching her, though.
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
I can hear it now. She's talking. Yeah. No. Calliope wasn't stabbed by Medusa, was she? That's not how Medusa kills.
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you were there that night.
Yes, yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
He killed Hecate's cat by accident, but this still seems hard to believe.
Yes, I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the Muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me. You haven't told Athena any of this?
Do I need to light things up again? 'Cause I'll do it.
Oh, Freddy.
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected.
You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
So you were spying on her?
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the muse fleeing. She was frightened, bloodied, dying.
Let me guess, that made you hungry.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I am telling you the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have.
Uh-huh.
Well, what of Pan? The only reason I knew Calliope was going to the reliquary is because he informed me.
Oh.
So much for never lying to me.
What were the odds, honestly?
Let's put a pin in that for the moment, shall we?
I am a monster. It's true, I do not deny it. It's still, I did not kill the muse.
Yeah, it was pretty sus.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Indiscretion, huh? That's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
I'll think about it.
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth, I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
Huh. Oh. Channeled your inner Perseus and defeated the Gorgon.
Right from the start, Pan knew Calliope was there that night.
Yeah, and who could have foreseen that he was lying to you the entire time? Who, I ask you, a mystery even the Oracle couldn't have penetrated.
It just doesn't make sense. Pan sent me to the reliquary. If he's involved, why would he do that?
I don't know. Guilt, maybe? Anyhow, you probably have a few questions for Mr. Goatman. I'll see you at home.
You were awesome.
Would you really have tried to burn Medusa's face off? With an aerosol can?
Hell yeah! One hint of googly eyes and
What would I do without you?
You'll never need to answer that question, Grace.
Oh, if it isn't, the lovely Grace?
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked. I told you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth. I did not. So I nudged you in the right direction.
So you were what? Just trying to be helpful. You still aren't telling me something.
What possible reason would I have to?
Tell me right now.
Medusa learned that Calliope was going to the reliquary because I told her. Now, before you say anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear muse. And you yourself said Medusa was not responsible. I simply had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather innocently...
Sold her out? She came to you for help, and you gave her whereabouts to the highest bidder.
I am trying to help, Grace. In my way.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
I love that little light of voice acting
The
right
way
there.
where I don't take all the blame.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
Day 5. My god, the days are going fast. Yeah, I know. I don't think... Judging from his facial expression, he didn't do it. I'm still, Athena is still my number 1, but the fact that she was my number 1 suspect from the moment we met her probably means it isn't her. But he is involved. Yeah, he's involved with everyone.
Oh, hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
That's my name. Where's Freddy?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
Huh? Pretty suspicious, but I haven't checked the... Aww. Couldn't do it, reason that wasn't ever meant to happen. Her curse includes an insatiable hunger. Okay.
Will there be an idol here every time I come home? Just walking into my apartment uninvited?
Oh, I was invited. Freddy said I could stay. I haven't touched anything, I swear.
Not really my point.
Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever.
I don't mind.
Did he take Calliope to my apartment? Is that how she got there? No. No, it wouldn't make sense.
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I mean, I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
She could always come here. Everyone else does.
Athena entered the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere. Watching.
So what, she just never leaves the building?
She'll go to the reliquary and places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
You say it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be this nice. Are you for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddie, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
Thanks, I guess.
I leveled up. I can be more than charming. I can be kick-ass or clever. I wanna go for clever. I'm not a very aggressive person. I feel like I could use cleverness against. Yeah, maybe.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
This owl is knows something.
I prefer to stand.
There's a plot relevance, otherwise it wouldn't be zoomed in on.
You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits, particularly for your mortal friend.
You have to prove my innocence.
Am I not supposed to be proving my innocence? Would you prefer I did nothing?
I'd prefer you didn't break any other rules in the meantime.
Such as Do you have a list I can read, or do you just make them up as you go?
You think our judgment was rash? It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end. I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
I think you care about Medusa. Where has that gotten them?
Do you really? Let's explore where all that caring has gotten them, shall we? You're holding on with a grip so tight, your knuckles are turning white. But that's not enough, is it? Every idol I've met is either lost or broken, or both. They're all slipping through your fingers. If you actually cared about them, you'd do something about it instead of sitting up here worrying about your precious rules.
Zeus was the first to leave, king of the gods, and we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next, walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered, and by one of our own. The list goes on.
I've heard most of that, sure. What does it have to do with me?
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
I've had multiple options now. Would have helped you, or I'm sorry. Would have helped you.
You know, it's too bad. I've been an idol for 5 minutes, and I've been out there solving problems you've all wrestled with for how long now? I could have helped you, Athena. I could have helped all of you. But you don't see that, do you? You're so busy holding on to what you have, you can't see what you're throwing away.
I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is. If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Met her, have you?
Is it true you can't remove her curse? Or is she just too useful?
I wish I could remove the curse. I'm afraid the Athena who bestowed it is long gone. She was prideful, that Athena. As prideful as she was powerful, I'm ashamed to say.
The current Athena is responsible for everything she's done.
I am well aware, Grace. What is it that you would have me do exactly?
How about you stop treating her like a servant? Maybe send her somewhere she won't be tempted all the time.
Oh, well, if you happen to hear of a diet camp for man-eating monsters, by all means, do let me know.
Now, if there isn't anything else?
Who has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Doesn't matter, you gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
I don't know if I should snitch. I don't think I should snitch. I don't trust her. Oh, okay. Left. And to be fair, saying it like this, she might slip up.
The same person gave it to me who gave it to Calliope.
And who gave it to Calliope then? I see.
Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal.
She knows I didn't do it.
Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty.
No, that's bullshit.
I'm sorry.
That was so insincere.
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Will you? Really?
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
There's something about the cookies. Are they brainwashing cookies? Are they poisonous cookies? I don't know.
Don't take it personally, Grace. Athena's first instinct is to follow the rules whenever things get rough. As if she believes that if the idols don't blindly follow every rule to the letter, we'll dissolve into utter chaos.
Well, is she right?
Probably.
I need a lecture.
It was a bit much, dragging me into her office just to complain about the investigation she forced me into. What could she hope to achieve? That I'd stop trying?
Maybe she just wanted to find out what you know.
I imagine she simply wanted to remind you not to rock the boat as you bail. At any rate, I'm afraid we're going to have to disappoint her again.
Uh-oh, what now?
You need to go back to the reliquary, Grace.
What for? Is there something I need to ask Hecate?
The one thing we do not yet know is why Calliope went to the reliquary in the first place.
Okay, I'll bite. How would I find that out? You think she left clues?
We can't ask Calliope what her plan was, but you might be able to remember what she was doing there.
Her memories? But I thought...
That it will take years, yes. But if you go somewhere important to Calliope, or touch something special to her, you'll get flashes, feelings.
You want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
I'm willing to wager the place Calliope met her fate has left its mark in Grace's psyche. We have only to uncover it.
Last time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
I'm certainly not suggesting we ask Athena for permission.
Then you mean...
A week ago, I would have said breaking into the reliquary was impossible. Yet it appears Hecate can be surprised. If her book says she will be.
Let's hope the book says that again, I guess.
Unless you've some other plan. I'm all ears, as they say.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms, at least at first.
Well, I'll be following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then they discover you and we apologize profusely.
Will not be a good look, though, just saying.
Are you sure about this? You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
I do know something about how memories work after the transition, but no, I'm not certain. You want certainty? Wait until your trial. Without discovering more, the outcome of that is certain.
What if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
Oh, my, you're just full of ideas, aren't you? Do you have any suggestions regarding how we might go about doing that?
Deja vu it is.
Let's say I do this. What am I hoping to find?
Some memory of who attacked Calliope, or why she was there. Anything we could work with. I've spoken to almost all the idols, and every single one says they hadn't seen or heard from her. If she was keeping to herself, then why now? What started this? We're missing something important, Grace.
What if Grace goes there and the memory she sees is that she attacked Calliope? A Grace from the future. It'd be a twist.
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
I can't go in with you. Hecate would sense me right away. I will, however, stay close by. Now that doesn't mean you should take stupid risks. Don't be a fool, Grace.
Why not? My life's on the line either way.
Come on, the time for adventure is now.
Oh, this will not end well. I know it.
It's 11. I feel like I should end stream. I don't think this game is gonna end in an hour. But I also don't want to stop because I kind of want to figure it out at this point. Yeah, I can't, but I do need to pee break. So I'm gonna take a pee break.
I back.
You back? Hi, Nox. First of being invested. I'm really invested into who killed Calliope now. Welcome in our musical role-playing game, Nox. 32 months, a true OG. Yeah, that's how you say it. Okay, I'm in love with this game, right? But I need to be. No. I bought this game. It's called Stray Gods, and it's essentially a role-playing musical game about the Greek gods in a modern setting, and it's a murder mystery where I have to prove my innocence. Yeah, I didn't expect the stream to be 7 hours. I was thinking more like 4 or 5 hours. But this game is really good, and I've been tired. You may have noticed that for the last like hour or two I've just been in my chair like this. But I wanna. But I wanna see. I wanna see what happens. I wanna know what comes next. I am taking the carriage off because it's starting to hurt with my headset. I'm gonna have to take them off. I'm sorry. Yeah. Jen has been streaming for 31 hours. What is happening? Huh? You gonna sleep on stream? Jen has been streaming for 31 hours now and hasn't slept. But I think she's sleeping on stream. Yeah, she is. Or she's preparing to, I think. She's dragging her stuff from her bed to the couch. She's gonna sleep on the couch. Should I be worried? Sounds like back pain. She's been sitting on a desk chair for 31 hours. I feel like I should be worried. But I guess she's sleeping? Even if it is on stream? She's got this text about adding time for follows and subs and bits and stuff. Good rate person 5 seconds. I don't think I want to rate Jen. I just want her to sleep. To sleep on stream, just mute. Yeah. I can see how tired she is. I feel like she's falling asleep in her chair. More than I am, for obvious reasons. Right, she's in emote only mode. Well, okay, well that's happening. Also guys, good news, I fixed the audio issue. Nox, I had an audio issue. But before I do, I'm gonna take a pee break and I'm gonna sneak into a tower or... So Freddy distracts Hecate, be honest with Hecate, or sneak in the back way. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know. But I'll be back. And then I can fix it. I'm not broad enough. I'll do this. The illusion is there now. Let's connect the arms. Yes! Wait, let me, and then my arms go like this, and then, which arm is which arm? There we go.
Do you really have a big, long tower? Our wizard smiled and nodded. The other wizard bit his lips and whispered, "Can I see it?" I was hoping you would ask, but I will warn you, my tower is not for the weak of heart. If you go higher than you can handle, you might slip off and the force of gravity might destroy you. The wizard took out his leather boots with a feather-fall blessing and said, "Don't worry, I never climb towers without protection." The end.
Oh yeah. Have you heard, kids? Do not climb towers without any protection.
No!
Trying to take the hits.
the soldier which flanked me.
I hear footsteps somewhere. Middle.
Mine.
Come, little fishies, let me feed you some worms. No, when you get fatter, I'll feed you to the fox. No, no one touches my kids and survives it. If you try to pet the fox, you're gonna get bit. So take a gamble to this destination. Got my pearl ready for instant transportation. 1 second here, 1 second there, and in this nation, you're lucky I'm known for being patient. Hey, yo yo, hey. Yo! Got my spider soldiers ready to go and fix your mess. Your little storm is ending up way less efficient than any plan you had so far. So take a step back, get in my ice road car.
Yep.
Yeah, yo!
Yep.
Shining. Look how bright. Maybe it's a bit too bright. Look. It's just... Ooh. It's blinding.
What is happening? What was that Snoopy thing even? 50 euros! No!
Let's get the cosplay fall.
What are you doing? What do I do now? Do we just... Okay. Yeah. So... Oh, you're... I'm pretty sure I'm dead. No? Ja. Ich bin terug. Alright, I'm tempted to be honest girl. But I don't feel like honesty is gonna work. What do you guys think? I don't know. We could try the distract plan this time. Thank you, Minox. Yeah. You know, it's a video game, right? Even if you make a bad decision, you can just play it again and make better decisions. Last time we were here. I don't think it's gonna work for us, guys, but... Good girls.
Ah, so that is now. Oh, you were expecting us? It is written that you would come, yes.
That is so cool. I kid you not.
Yet it was also written that you would sneak into the reliquary as Calliope did, so this encounter is unanticipated.
Oh. I want to sneak in.
I figured talking face to face would be more civilized and, you know, less dangerous. I appreciate your motivation, though surely you cannot think mere etiquette will change my answer.
This involves
The only reason you won't let me in is because Athena forbids it, right?
She is the one to whom I made my promise, yes.
What if I said that she's a suspect in Calliope's death?
Is she a suspect?
She's an idol. I don't know that she's not a suspect. Yet. Without more evidence, isn't her command potentially self-serving?
You will regret this. That is also written.
That is a yes.
Go quickly. Look, but do not touch. The reliquary stores many artifacts, some dangerous.
Can't believe that worked.
Got it. Okay, Grace. What the heck do you do now?
Never run back to an
Of all the
expected.
times to not have Freddy around. She'd love this. First things first, how do I do this? Where do I even start?
Meditate.
Calliope must have been here.
I am Calliope.
She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just...
Oh, that's a saving symbol. I see.
Focus.
That's what I said. Focus. Song? We're singing? Oh, it's a melody from Drifting. I'm drifting. Cold war.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
Ooh. Let me think if I can figure out what these things are. Yeah, Tridents, Poseidon. It's a mirror thing. Apple of Eden. That's a golden apple. Oh, King Minos. The touch of gold. Midas. Like Midas. No? Midas. He touches things and they become gold, maybe. Olives from Olive Branch. Oh, is this a myth about that somewhere? I'm sure. I don't know. Midas, yeah, right. King Midas. Midas in that pronunciation. Egg. Right, what instrument? This instrument seems a lively thing to look at. Scroll. The wings, maybe from Icarus.
Is that a weapon? A musical instrument? Maybe it's both.
Okay. Don't have to think too much about these. Let's talk, look at the golden apple thing.
Freddy, are you out there? Can you hear me? What am I doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where I am.
Didn't even talk about the apple.
Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere? I don't even know what language that is.
Oh, the mirror is now an option. It wasn't an option earlier, was it? We'll do that last. Minos was, yeah.
I don't get any.
He's also the one who
from that.
hired.
Will I know it when I see it?
Hired Icarus's father, Daedalus, to build the maze But before that, before the maze, Daedalus was hired by King Minos's wife because she'd been cursed by Poseidon. King Minos wanted to offer up animals for the gods, but among them was a beautiful white bull. He thought it was too beautiful to kill, so he kept it and offered up another animal instead, and the gods were unhappy, so they cursed his wife so that she would fall in love with the beautiful white bull. She was so in love, she ordered Daedalus to build her like a wooden structure where she could, that looked like a cow, but she could hide with, so she could with the bull. And she got pregnant from that bull, and that is, I guess, Astarion, the Minotaur. And when the Minotaur grew too big, King Minos ordered Daedalus to fix what he caused, imprisoned him essentially, and he built the maze. At some point, Daedalus wanted to escape from his imprisonment, sort of thing, and he made wax wings for him and his son. The son flew too close to the sun and died. I don't know what happened to him afterwards. That's about all I know about Daedalus. But yeah, so yeah. Not as bad as Leda and the Swan though. That was Zeus becoming a swan and doing it with a queen. She laid eggs. That's right. She laid 2 eggs, I think, with 2 pairs of twins in them, so 4 children total. 2 of them were the offspring of her actual husband, the king, and 2 were the offspring of Zeus, from when he was disguised as a swan. And she, those children would become one of Zeus's kids from that would be Helen from Troy. A whole war, like the giant Trojan war, was fought for her. It was so beautiful. And then the other ones are also important, but I don't remember. Anyway, I'm sorry. That was a little bit of a tangent there.
What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left? Or go left and then go right?
It's not even about the object I'm looking at, girl. This is Poseidon's, I assume. Maybe Triton.
Is this an armory, too? They should really charge for tours. It's kind of amazing.
Alright, the mirror. The one relevant thing. Yeah.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she...
Got stabbed from the mirror. Apparently not. She touched it. No, don't touch it. We promised we wouldn't touch anything. Also, she got stabbed right after she did this.
Uh-oh.
I told you! I told you, you stupid girl. Well, I'm sorry.
I didn't mean anything. I didn't even touch it, honest. Okay then.
Not working. We got knives, run! Yeah, run! Oh, we are
What's happening?
Oh yeah, it's not working.
Why didn't it work?
They're not people. They can't sing. Well, I don't remember who these could be. Oh, it's Freddy!
Oh! Great.
I recognize their hat. Freddy! Freddy, don't get stabbed.
Freddy! We've got to run. My powers don't work on them. They just keep coming.
Don't do something stupid. Freddy? 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 No! Freddy? No? Freddy?
No, I won't let you.
Yeah.
Freddy!
I didn't have a choice in that.
Oh God. Oh God, Freddy.
I didn't have a choice.
By the gods. You summoned the Furies.
Oh, those are the Furies. That makes sense.
Those beings were the Furies, beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here?
I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it.
There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
Oh, oh my God!
I don't care what brought them.
Oh.
They killed Freddy. You need to help her.
I have no power over life and death, Grace. None of us have that. This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
This is what you meant by regretting it. I knew we were gonna regret it. But then Freddy wasn't with me, so I was like, oh, Freddy at least won't get hurt. And then of course she shows up. I'm not leaving Freddy.
I'm not leaving Freddy. Not like this. All this magic. There has to be something. Don't tell me there's no way to undo this.
Come. There's nothing more to be done.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? This is... Yeah, where should I go now? There's not a lot of options, is there, Grace? My God. Freddy? I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know what we're gonna do. Oh no. Cross the six. Finished Act 2. No. How many acts are there? 3? Oh.
I'm sorry it came to this, Grace. It's clear what your friend meant to you.
It should have been me. It's true. That's true. It should have been me.
It should have been me.
Yep.
Not her.
Don't say that.
This was my fight, my problem. I'm already slated to die. If anyone paid the price.
Your friend gave you the chance to not repeat history. Don't waste it. Grace, is that how Calliope died? Was she also attacked by the Furies? Do you remember?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
No doubt sent by the same person. Perhaps for the same reason.
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling. I still don't understand why.
There's only one use for that mirror, to speak to the Fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The Fates know all that is or will be. Destiny is theirs to command, or so it's said. One contacts them either to know one's fate, or to change it. Not that the Fates are likely to oblige.
Who could send the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
No one does, not these days. Hecate herself would have been my guess. Zeus might have, in his role as king of old Olympus, but he is long gone.
Clearly someone can do it.
Unless they weren't summoned. They could have been responding to something you did unwittingly, something Calliope also did. And what that could be, I'm afraid I have no clue.
Can these Fates really control the future?
They control the fate of all beings. I imagine it's they who give Apollo his powers, and they who write Hecate's books.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with them.
Or you, it seems.
Could it have been the Fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
They're not known to be vindictive. If they don't want to answer, they simply won't.
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddy and left.
They're not assassins, Grace. They exist to punish. They demanded blood, and blood was taken. It didn't need to be yours.
So if Freddy hadn't interfered...
They wouldn't have rested, not ever, until they had their due.
What are the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
Think of them as forces of nature, but an aspect mortals rarely encounter. They're older than any idol. They were created to enforce the ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Well, there were. Laws even the idols had to obey from the earliest days of old Olympus. Even if they still existed and you'd broken one, we would all know. These are not petty crimes one stumbles into.
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the Fates.
Well, there is another way to ask them.
I wondered how long that would take. Hecate is enraged. She's threatened to close off the reliquary entirely and forever. Athena is beside herself.
How long have you been standing there?
Long enough. You just had to keep pushing, didn't you? Until you got what you wanted.
This isn't about me. We're out of options, Apollo, and you know there's only one other way to contact the Fates.
Hours for
how
sure.
convenient.
He's just leaning there and we didn't see him. His massive abs. I'm kidding. What other way?
Wait, what's this about some other way? What are you talking about, Persephone?
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not. The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
You planned this all along.
Is Apollo right? Is this something you planned all along, Persephone?
Meaning what? What, that I knew what would occur at the reliquary? Perhaps you think I'm the one who unleashed the Furies upon you.
You've waited for this opportunity for over a century.
Waited, yes. Bided my time. And the moment has arrived.
But that's not why you originally agreed to help me?
No, that's not why.
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
They won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to. Then why did you come, Apollo? To gloat? To wish Grace well? Or to actually help? Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the Fates. It's simple.
Is that something we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
So if we go to Hades and find your throne, how much trouble would that get us into exactly?
A great deal.
It's not as if Athena could execute Grace a second time.
But she's already been warned about breaking more rules.
The responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne again.
Is there really no other way to talk to these Fates? Do we have to take the nuclear option?
Do you want to try going back to the reliquary?
No. No, hell no.
The only other person with a direct connection to the Fates is Apollo here.
You know it doesn't work like that.
Then it's the throne or nothing, isn't it?
Oh, it's another crazy plan, right?
Grace.
I know, but there's no point in stopping now, is there?
I can't. I'm sorry, but this is a step too far.
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies. According to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
You should have led with that.
Wait, what? Freddy's in Hades? Well, Persephone, why didn't you lead with that?
I didn't want it to seem like I was playing on your sympathy, Grace.
But you'll play on mine. Fine. I'll get you into Hades. But I'm not going with you.
If that's what you prefer, by all means.
Let's find Hermes and get this over with.
Shall I wait here, or...?
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace and, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
This is pointless. They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
Say Freddy.
Freddy's dead, Hermes.
What? When did that happen?
She was killed by the Furies. That means she's in Hades. Probably. I have to try to find her there. You're her friend too. I know you wouldn't want to abandon her.
Okay.
Yeah. The gang's getting together.
Signal when you need to come back.
You sure?
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace. And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo.
Okay, we can say Freddy.
Let's go.
It's fine. We'll say Freddy. It's not gonna end like Orpheus and Odysseus. Just
Welcome
don't
to
look
the
back.
real underworld.
Ah.
Wow.
Wow.
It feels so empty. So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter. A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile. I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
Speaking of Orpheus. Good to see you in Orpheus. I guess he's salty about what Hades did to Eurydice. But Persephone helped.
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance?
Same with Orpheus, of
Challenge him to a duel?
course.
That's
He's the
what
son
you're
of a
here for.
muse.
I'm gonna fight him?
It's
Oh,
gonna
you'll
be
see.
a sing-off. Convinced. He convinced Hades to let his dead loved one go, or Eurydice go, because of a song. And then his only rule was he wasn't allowed to look back no matter what happened, to look at Eurydice as they were leaving. But his paranoia got to him and he did, and then she disappeared into the underworld forever.
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing. Hades tricked him, you see, and with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of yours?
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Come, it's time to cross the Styx.
Well, well, well. Just some gals taking a trip across the Styx to reclaim a throne from a dead guy. Typical Sunday.
The ferryman will come soon. As we are not dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly and with determination. I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Kore Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again. No, Corone, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
Wait to say Freddy.
My name is Grace, and I'm here to save my friend Freddy. Have you seen her?
He says he has. She spoke a great deal as they crossed the river, and that made him very happy.
Happy? Why happy?
I don't imagine Corone gets much company these days, Grace.
Oh, you look so sad.
No,
Little eye.
no, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Corone. Stop asking.
He was like this.
Has he, always been like this?
Once he was as
Alma,
grim as the
you're-
grave itself. Time
you're
has
streaming? I'm
clearly
sorry, I didn't
eroded
know.
his gravitas.
Oh.
And it appears I'll have to
taking
find
a trip across
Cerberus
the
as he's
Styx,
gotten
you know?
himself lost. Wonderful.
Welcome in.
Let's get underway, Corone. It's a long ride to the throne room.
I would play a clip, but I don't know. I want to wait until I have a dialogue choice. Because I don't want to song. Oh, yeah, the eyes are glowing, alright? I think a song is coming. After the song.
I wouldn't touch that. Way too much for you. Overload you. Blow a few.
I can't stop Amok. This game, I need to know who killed Calliope. I guess I do know. I need to know who sent the Furies to kill Calliope.
Denied his throne.
Ilia's dead here, isn't it?
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no
I'm
right to take
fangirling for Freddy. Freddy's my girl.
You've seen your life disappear. I lost a friend. If I could find her again.
Gotta save Freddy, alright?
Why I'm here.
Power of besties.
That's why I'm here.
Are you Orpheus? Some other random soul.
Someone's
Oh, it's Orpheus.
There's music floating through. Someone's coming.
Yeah, you're a guy who's famous for music.
We have
Your mom was a muse, if I remember.
I think we all know what to do. To the throne room. This bard's about to meet a muse.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's
You
coming.
better be ready.
A wolf is waiting in the
He's a master of his
Someone's
craft.
coming.
We have to take
I
back
can feel them howling at the
what
moon.
is mine.
Forget why we came here.
There's a name here
I won't forget,
that reeks
but you
of
can bet he knows
enemy.
someone's coming.
It's about time, Persephone.
Orpheus, what happened to the music?
What happened to the music?
I have been waiting for you, Persephone, for so long.
Speaking of a bard off.
You brought a muse. Hi. Lovely tune, by the way. Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense, Betty.
Hey.
Welcome to my underworld. Let me treat you to a song. A welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine, after all. Muse. Any requests?
Freddy!
Questions?
Freddy.
My friend is dead. Can you help me?
Loop? No, not a looper. Why would you say the word loop?
Water. How far do you sink till you're buried below? I challenged the fates and found my Eurydice, but you had to kill her, and I won't let it go. You're asking the wrong person.
I hear your torment and your suffering. They made your love disappear.
Come on, Bunny.
I lost a friend. If I can find her again, that's why I'm here.
That's why I'm here.
That's why I'm
Orpheus,
here.
you're here for you are stubborn.
This is when you say you're certain you had
control. But I saw you smiling when your husband condemned my soul.
Corpses in crowns, tangled and trapped. Eyes full of cobwebs, only looking back. Don't you see what I see? Looks all dead to me, you're both the same.
The same? I like what you're doing, Muse, but I thought you'd be on my side.
The bard is to blame for the hell that he's been in.
Persephone, you're the reason I'm here. I'm not here to give in.
Oh, you think I will?
Can I get this through both of your heads? You're fighting over something that's dead. I mean, you should have seen this coming.
There's no point in reasoning with him, Grace.
Oh, I believe she was speaking to us both.
I certainly wish I'd seen you coming.
You should stop hurting each other now.
I don't know what I'm doing, guys.
We'll get to that, Grace.
Where's my friend? We have to find her again. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here.
I'm neutral, I guess. Pick sides some other time.
You both exist somewhere on the border between real and imagined, the living, the dead. So how can this place be everything you dreamed of? You both deserve more. You must let it go. You both deserve more than this stupid throne.
Oh.
We have been fools.
You're right. Yet, what about the throne? We can't just leave it empty, can we?
Oh my god! Take the throne for yourself. Wow. What a playthrough that would be. That would be pretty badass, wouldn't it?
All that going around in circles, digging up old wounds, and for what? So you
Chaos
can fight over a
Grace
chair.
playthrough. Oh.
There.
Pretty badass still.
You dare. What gives you the right to interfere in this manner? That throne was not yours to break.
I don't think she would like that if I just said the throne is worthless. I don't think she would appreciate that. But I can't just be like, oh, I'm sorry, it's too late though, oops, you know? I had to do something. I'm tempted to go as well, but yeah,
Look
my
around
first
you,
first
Persephone.
gut
Hades
instincts is what
empty.
we're going with this
that
game.
chair you wanted so badly, it doesn't matter anymore.
It mattered to me.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I paid for that throne with tears and blood, Grace. With years of humiliation you know nothing about. I thought we could help each other, but no, you would rather lecture me. So what's your plan now, Grace? I assume you must have one after that big demonstration.
There never was a plan.
My plan? It's exactly the same as it was before.
You've lost me.
Come on, Persephone. Do you expect me to believe you haven't been waiting for this since you met me?
Oh.
You wanted to do this, but you couldn't. You needed to convince me, to convince Apollo, to convince Hermes to help you. And for that, you'd say anything, right? You'd tell us there was a way to contact the Fates.
Which there never was. You're correct.
Ah.
And Freddy?
If the throne alone could bring somebody back from the dead, surely even Orpheus would have figured it out.
But Freddy. I've realized sooner.
I should have realized it sooner. Before we ever came here. I guess neither of us is as smart as we think we are.
And neither of us will get what we want today.
As opposed to your original plan, where that would have only been me.
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet, you might have spoken to her. I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
Abdication. You destroyed the throne of Hades. I did. Annie? Oh no, it's you. Freddy! Why you big idiots?
You're here.
Yeah. Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
Fred,
No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
And you were my love interest. And my bestie. Why?
But you sacrificed yourself. For me.
Oh.
I'd do anything for you, Grace. Oh. Hey. What was the alternative? I let the Furies kill you instead? That's not how this story ends.
This isn't a story, Fred.
No.
Huh? You're wrong. It is a story. And you need to finish it. Without me.
Freddy, no. Freddy. Freddy.
I guess this is it, huh?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
Holy shit. Wait, what? But I thought you were inside of my chest. Calliope? You didn't straight up tell us what happened.
Calliope? This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace.
My Eidolon is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm
Ashley
here,
Johnson's
Persephone.
voice in turns.
This is real.
I knew they were. I'm so confused about soul. That's. No, wait, then question marks first.
I don't get it. I thought the Eidolon was Calliope's soul. But if that's true, then...
The Eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not our soul. Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
But what about the memories?
The memories are but a reflection. And after the Eidolon is passed on, old memories become a reflection of a reflection. It's why the idols have forgotten so much. You knew this truth once, Persephone. Long ago.
I guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I'd take them now. I miss them.
No, you don't. Think about how bitterly we argued at the end. Don't blame yourself. Not when there are so many fond memories to cherish instead.
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have, but I couldn't let you be
I knew
drawn
it.
to Apollo's prophecy as well.
I am a genius. No, I'm kidding. I'm not.
Apollo's prophecy?
I knew Apollo knew something, and I suspected it was a prophecy.
No, I don't suppose he could have. It's a long story.
Big brain. I did a big brain. I did a big brain, didn't I, guys? I did the big brain. I was like, Apollo, he didn't kill her. He didn't, because the Fury said. I did know, knew something. The way they would zoom in on his face after conversations. The lighthouse scenes in his song. I was like, there's something, right? The fact that they mentioned his prophecy capabilities multiple times but never used them. Yes. Big brain now. BBN. I think I understand, see? Big brain.
You don't mean to say that Apollo is responsible for your death, right? But
That's
his prophecy is.
Can't escape the
Yes.
prophecy.
It said I needed to die.
Yeah.
Someone else knew about the prophecy.
You wanted to
Athena.
change fate. That's when she went to the mirror.
Then she sent the Furies after
And
me when I
Athena?
went to the reliquary. I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal world.
I knew Athena was bad. I just thought it was too obvious, but I guess it is that obvious. Okay, so far, everything I was saying is spot on. So far. Like, I know Athena, she knows too much, and she's not sharing with the group. She never leaves, there's a reason for it. She never leaves to go to the mortal realm, which means maybe she's vulnerable there, or something else. I'm also pretty confident she took out Zeus, in some way. She is the goddess of battle strategies. But not just battle strategies, strategies in general. The only theory that hasn't been proven right now is the cookies. I'm kidding. Why me?
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
Not gonna be grungy.
I don't blame you, in case you're wondering.
You don't?
You didn't ask for all this to happen. You did the best you could, Calliope.
Thank you for saying that, Grace. Truly.
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
Yeah, change fate.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
Those idols are
How
fading.
did you even find out?
Yeah.
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
right to trust Apollo, and we were right to distrust Apollo because he was hiding something, and it was a prophecy.
What was the prophecy?
No,
Surely
wait,
I need
Grace,
to hear
if you
it.
hear it, actually, if you hear
If
it,
I
then
tell you, you'll be locked into it, just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
It doesn't just involve you, does it?
it's the reason Athena wants me
It
dead.
involves me. It must, or you wouldn't hesitate.
Yeah.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols. The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
And I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
Oops.
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh. Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
You know, Chaos Grace will have to wait for another day. Okay. Puzzle pieces are getting together here. The truth?
That's it then. Now we know the whole truth.
We need to confront Athena. Apollo, too, for not telling us what she'd done.
If he had, Grace would have been locked into the same fate as Calliope.
We don't know that.
Five. I was looking for my dice. Oh wait, you didn't do a dice redeem. Oh, you did. Brain, I'm tired. Should I go to bed now? I guess I have my answers I desired, but I don't know how much longer. I feel like I'm right there. I have to see this through. This isn't fair. Like, my bestie is dead. I at least have to get to the next choose your location
This isn't
screen.
how it's supposed to go.
Are we singing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well, it's good. That's a good way to end an evening. Ashley Johnson.
Fights the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go. I never truly saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go. It's time to
No.
Will I know where to go?
It's so bad I need to listen to this song.
To
No, Freddie.
across the storming seas. I've had a compass bright and clear. Listen to me when I say, whatever path from which you think you strayed, you will find your way.
No,
but it's time to go.
No,
It's time
No. No. I picked you as my romance, Freddy. No. You are my romance choice.
If I could bring you back, I would give it all to you, my best friend. If I could choose a muse, you
Would give up godhood to bring her back.
Oh yeah, of course.
any day, every day, a life for a life, Farishta. Please stay.
Grace.
No! Freddy, no! I picked the Freddy route. I am determined. I picked Freddy. I'm backing up now. I refuse to back up now.
Face it beside you.
No going back. I have no fucking idea what just happened. But my face is covered in tears. The ultimate sacrifice, you just couldn't let her go. No shit.
You did it. You actually brought me back from the dead.
You don't seem very happy about it.
Of course I did.
Farishta, I'm sorry.
Did you get a
I
chance
don't
to speak
think
to the
she
fates?
liked that I did that. But I...
No.
That I...
Then what happened?
Yeah, I'll grab some emotional songs. They just... Oh, they're gone. I don't have any more tissues. Okay, that's fine. Grab some... Here, no. Enough. Oh wait. Did I just make Freddy? Did I just make her the muse? Is she now the one who's gonna die? Oh god, I hope not. Oh, I hope not.
Then we found Calliope.
Calliope, but her Eidolon is inside you. How
It
could...
doesn't work like that. The Eidolon is only a part of an idol. The rest just...
Calliope told us what happened. The prophecy, how you warned her, how you've been lying to us. You knew. You knew the truth this entire time, even when you said you were helping Grace.
Yes. Yes, I did.
I guess we have to kill all of the Eidolons. Understand why. I understand why, honestly.
You were trying to protect me, right? You didn't want me to share Calliope's fate?
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction. Help you find the truth without learning about the prophecy.
Well, you failed. We know it now.
Well, then it's done. You're locked into it, as is Freddy. Athena will want her dead, too.
Yeah.
You're right. I actually hadn't considered that part.
I'm so sorry, Grace. I never meant for this to happen.
That's right. Leave. It's what you're best at. I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned, Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. You're not the last muse any longer. After all, your Freddy isn't on trial. Yet if Athena believes you both need to die in order to save the idols, she'll find a way.
What happened? Deal is sounding dangerous. What else? Oh boy. Oh my god. My emotions are still a bit. I feel like I made the wrong decision. I feel like the big message in most media is in real life is if someone needs to go, you need to let them go. But I'm picking Freddy above everything else. Yeah. Oh, what happened?
Look, about what happened in Hades.
Which part? The part where you denied me the throne, or the part where I lied to you so I could use you? You did what you had to do, and I won't say I didn't have it coming. It's freeing, in a way. I intend to keep my promise. We go to the trial and I'll help you, even if it means overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
But what about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
Great.
Oh. My last chance to speak to anyone before the trial. Freddy. Freddy. Sorry, Freddy. I'm sorry. Love you.
Freddy, can we talk? Freddy, please. Whatever I did, I need to make it right.
Does it also mean no more
Talk to
singing
me.
numbers so that I'm not the muse anymore?
Hey. Freddy, are you okay?
No. No, I'm really not. Why did you do it, Grace? You brought me back. You made me the muse.
Again.
Man, what's giving up immortality for your best friend in the entire universe?
No, I'm serious.
And I'm not. Freddy, I'd do anything for you. Just like you do anything for me.
Grace, I told you that I was at peace with my decision. I've watched the struggles you've had as the muse, and now you've thrown them all on me. You didn't even ask.
You don't wish you were still dead, do you? Did I screw up?
I don't know.
I should have asked you first. I'm really sorry. It just kind of happened.
It's not that. It's not just that. I came back from the dead. And I was actually dead. And I'm not the same now. I've changed. And it's not just being the muse. I'm different, and so are you, and nothing between us can ever be the same again.
Of course it'll be the same. Why wouldn't it?
Grace, I sacrificed myself because I love you. I'm in love with you. And I have been for a really long time.
That's ironic.
What is?
I, feel the same way. I always have.
The bracketed text.
Why do you think I joined your band? After college, we started drifting apart.
Why do you think I started the band? All this time. And neither of us said anything.
I don't want to lose you.
I never said anything because I didn't want to lose my best friend. I still don't.
You still might. The trial's tomorrow. Athena doesn't know about me. Once she does, I'm the last muse. She's gonna want me dead, isn't she?
We can still get through this, Fred.
Oh no, I've been picking the heart options,
I'll keep changing.
And I learned very quickly
Calliope,
that they were the flirting options.
Well, I still love you.
I don't know.
Now every word's been said. I can't think of any more to fix what's broken. So many books I've read, and still not a word of anything could reveal how this feels. Only if we could have been brave on time, knowing how we should have been loving all this time.
What's your date?
I would prefer that we were late then, never together again. What you don't get is death. I died. You and I are not the same people who we once knew. Only if we could have been brave on time, knowing how we should have been loving all this time. Only if we could just escape demise. I'll always love you, Grace. But is it too late? Too late?
Oh. I think I just got confessed to and friend zoned in the same conversation. Alright, Apollo.
Oh, it's you. Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
I know you care.
Look, I know you care about Apollo. I'm not here to hurt him.
Uh-huh, yeah. And, why should I believe you?
Because I know he did what he did with the best of intentions.
That It does sound like him, yeah. I guess I can go ask him if he wants to talk to you. Don't be surprised if he says no, though.
It's all right, Oracle. I think Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. Sound like I was in the middle of anything.
I didn't mean for it to end up this way.
So you've said. I'm more worried about you, actually.
Worried about me? After all you've been through?
I gave up a lot to bring Freddy back. I don't like losing friends.
When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings. You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
You know everything.
You don't know everything, Apollo. Half the problem is that you and every other idol thinks they do.
What do you mean?
Trying to prevent the prophecy is what's making it come true.
So you want to, what, stop trying?
Maybe.
I hope you can forgive me, Grace.
There's nothing to forgive, Apollo. You did what you could for a friend. You didn't owe me anything.
I guess all that remains is the trial. Whatever happens, Grace, I'll be standing right there by you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Did you forget something, Grace?
I am.
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our
I think
conversation.
the trial, I
Seems
assume, is
pretty
going to be the
finished to me.
finale.
What more is there to discuss?
So after these conversations, we're going to the trial, and I'm assuming it's ending after that.
How about you? Are you okay?
Oh, I am many miles from okay, Grace.
Got some work to do tomorrow.
Don't you
got a rehearsal
wanna
as
talk
well,
about it?
and Curtis and.
Calliope would not have approved of the way I acted. But then she seldom did. It was so good to see her in Hades. To have her say she forgives me. I just wish it were as easy to forgive myself.
You could apologize, you know. We could start over, from square one.
You shatter my throne without so much as a by your leave. And I'm the one who apologizes?
I could go first if you like. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too, believe it or not. Is that better?
It's a start.
Do you regret it? Surrendering your Eidolon?
Hard choice.
Giving it up was the hardest thing in the world. But this was too important, no matter how difficult.
I wonder if I could have done as much for anyone. You do realize you may have brought your friend back, only to doom her to a quick death.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
You gave her your new life, and you get to walk away as if nothing ever happened.
Only if we survive. And I would never walk away from a friend.
Oh. One more conversation. We go to the auditorium.
Pan? Are you here? Pan! All right then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
That depends. Do you still think I'm a lost cause?
I think if anyone could find a way out of this predicament, it would be you.
Very carefully said.
I certainly thought so. I've been practicing in a mirror and everything. Ah, you've learned something. Something not altogether pleasant, I'm guessing. Tell you what, Grace. Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
Okay, where do I begin?
Well, of course it was Athena.
Pretty on the nose, huh?
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
So what now?
Let the prophecy play out.
Huh?
Let it play out. It doesn't say the last muse will die, just that she must for the idols to continue. Perhaps the idols shouldn't continue. Seems reasonable enough.
Just let them die?
Oh, so just let the idols die off. You'd be okay with that?
Did the prophecy say precisely that? Prophecies can be such tricksy little bastards. Frankly, change is long overdue. Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so. I'm rather looking forward to the trial now. How exciting.
Oh, here we go. Last bit, yeah.
So this is it. You're back where you started, with nothing to show for it. Tomorrow we head to the trial. And who knows what'll happen?
Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. All my life I have been carried through at the mercy of tides I
lay unproved, but now I stand oar in hand, hoping my choices won't sink me. What can I do? If I'm a boat lost at sea, can I build sails, find a breeze, own my own destiny?
Oh.
Okay, here we go.
Where's the owl?
Hello?
It's worrisome.
Oh, Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
Care to explain how this is supposed to work? I don't exactly have an itinerary.
How this works is, you follow us.
Army seems not happy. So, this is not gonna be good. Yeah, this is gonna be really bad.
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Oh. Well, there's the owl.
Is this a real place?
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing. Let's begin, shall we? Brothers, sisters, everyone, look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am.
Mere mortal gods.
The
They don't know
idols
though. They don't know. They think I'm the
are
muse.
dying.
They think I'm a god.
It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us. The time for extreme measures has arrived.
Such as murder. Yeah.
How do you know it's true? How can you be so certain? Each time we pass on our Eidolon, we become a little less. It is, however, not solely that. I have had Hecate researching the matter for decades, and her results are conclusive. We are diminishing. I am at this trial to tell you that, as always, I will look out for you. I will save you. Trust in me, Pallas Athena, daughter of Zeus and leader of the chorus, and I will do anything it takes to keep you all alive.
Yeah, we know that.
Anything, huh?
Holy shit, you're here. Who's this? What are you doing? She wants you dead. But we need a song, so I guess it's good that you're here.
And who might you be, my dear?
The woman I love. It's the woman I
It's
love!
Freddie, the woman I love. And she's also the new muse.
That's impossible. Do you think us fools? Grace is standing right here, alive and well.
Yeah, you see, Grace gave up her Eidolon to bring me back from Hades. Seems that's a thing you can do. Don't suppose that changes your plans for the trial at all, does it?
The Eidolon was not Grace's to pass on, so I'm afraid
Tina,
you'll have to
struggling.
share her fate, Freddy.
And hard for you. Let's see if she's convincible.
It must be difficult. Feeling as if everything is on your shoulders and yours alone. One moment of weakness and it all falls apart. You've been doing this for so long, you don't even know how to stop, do you?
Oh, dear child, why on earth would I stop?
Because what you've done is wrong. If it wasn't, then why not come clean? Go on, tell them about Apollo's prophecy. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
I'm a monster. Accuse her. You know the truth.
We spoke to Calliope in Hades. She told us how you sent the Furies after her.
You couldn't have.
Yes, she could. Just like she gave up her Eidolon to me.
Maybe you even knew that once, but you've forgotten it. Just like all the idols have. You don't know everything, Athena.
No, I do not accept this. You are lying.
You're the one who's been lying. Or would you like to explain to the idols how you murdered Calliope based on a vague prophecy? Tell them.
Song?
Yes, it's me. It's me. Of course, it's me. The one.
Of course, Song.
Done.
Sorry, Freddy's here.
Don't you see? It had to be. You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry, hooray, once it's on the dish. That's how we do this. Yes, we. Yes, you and me. I have always cared for you. I'll always do all these things for you. All these things that you are not prepared to do. You, it's not just you. Time to put you in check. There are other idols too. You irritating speck. Aren't you aware? It's time. These people time to wring your neck. If only you knew that you can't force the future. Only if only you knew it's not just another thing you can subdue. Only if only I lived in a quaint little pond like you. Only if I could just lie there and any time I moved, I'd tremble a reed or two. Yes, there's a lot at stake, but there are other paths you can take.
trap. You wanna make the call. You need to hold the map. You cloistered children. It's time for you and all who stand with you. Yes, you too. Form a queue. Time to follow through.
Oh, Apollo song.
You feed this thing more blood.
Lighthouse.
Feel regret. I know you know I'm right. You feel it deep inside.
If I stop now, Olympus is wrecked. Cause and effect.
The Furies are way too fashionable. Baby.
I'm okay dying again. If it's with you, you're the only place to be.
Katy? I don't know, I just pick one.
Athena, you know me. I'm not the kind who is ruled by emotion. But I don't wanna be a murder accessory.
You're not gonna do this again. We're not going through this again. Not again. I won't let there be another Calliope.
It's so pretty.
Of course, it's me. Because of me, this prophecy would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at her stranger wearing my face. My Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one. Just how long has she been in place? You set off hoping you could get to somewhere right. But it's been too many years since the mainland was in sight. There was a voice in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing is. I leave it up to you what to do with it.
I forgave her. I don't know if that was a good idea, but
I forgive you.
she makes good cookies. I really need the cookies. Eat the cookies. Join the Tina's side, she's got cookies. Sorry.
us a monster. I've met monsters who weren't monsters. I'm a
Right, that's also a thing. Medusa, we do need to do something about Medusa.
I'm sorry, Grace. I'm sorry, all of you. I wish Calliope could know it too. She does. She hears you.
Where's Freddy? Oh, there she is. Oh, thank God. The high road. Forgive but don't forget. Guys.
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And?
We're eating the cookies. Are you in charge?
So you're in charge now, I'm guessing.
Yes!
I am, though I'll admit the
I'm
victory
happy.
seems rather hollow.
I felt bad after she couldn't have the underworld, but
idols
it's
can
much
still be
better.
dying. If that's so, then I'll simply be presiding over our final days.
I have a course at all. Fix it?
Is there some way to fix it? Athena obviously didn't know everything, no matter how wise she was.
I don't know. Where would we even begin?
Such an effort could prove futile. We might have to accept the possibility that the idols can't be saved.
Perhaps what the idols need most is change.
It's just shocked faces.
I don't know if I have any say in this, but have you considered rejoining the real world? Stop hiding in the shadows, get rid of the chorus and all its rules, and just help each other instead.
I'm with Freddy.
I'm with Freddy. How much is hiding
Freddy,
really
that
helped
was
you?
exactly what's
We
happening.
know what happened the last time mortals found out about us.
Maybe I was the only one listening to Grace's song. Surviving is what's been killing you. We
Maybe I was the only one
need
listening.
to do something new.
She's right.
I should know better than anyone the futility of doing the same thing over and over again to no result.
Is that a yes?
Yes. Heavens help me. But yes.
I didn't really want this chair anyhow. I agree. Let's do it.
You can have the chair. I destroyed the underworld one. You deserve the chair, the swivel chair. It's pretty good. I have some
I
ideas.
have a few thoughts as to how you could go about revealing yourselves.
Oh?
You'll need to give any idols who don't agree time to hide, right? That means you can prepare a campaign.
Something online, maybe.
The idols would be stars before you know it. If you're famous enough, there's only so much that can be done to you.
That sounds like a good idea.
Becoming
We'll
famous.
need your help with that, Grace.
I didn't say I was going anywhere, right?
Well, we have a lot of anxious idols to inform, shall we?
Bad?
If it's okay, could we catch up with you? I just like to talk to Grace for a
What do you
minute.
mean bad?
We'll be outside.
It's so good,
Make
this
it quick.
game. Forgave people. I didn't slap them when I wanted to. I destroyed a drone or two, but you know. Nah.
Well, that was pretty wild, huh?
Because I wanted to end it.
You did it.
I can't
You
stop.
got through your trial unscathed.
Why is this not an option? We did it. Prophecy. Barely. Did it.
We did
I don't
it.
have to get up in the
We got
morning,
through the
okay?
trial
I have stuff
together,
planned
side
at
by
like
side.
5 in the afternoon.
I didn't have a choice,
fine.
Grace.
Sure you did. Athena didn't know you were the muse. You could have stayed away.
And let you go through that alone? Not a chance.
I would have been lost without
What
you.
the... What are you talking about? Zab? You have work, Alma. Go to bed.
I know things were
Can
pretty
rewatch the
intense
VOD.
before the trial. I still don't know how I feel about us, about everything, and I understand if you wanted to get as far away from me and the idols as you could.
I know, but I'm just
Especially
saying.
now that things are about to
If
get
you need to get
weird.
to work in the morning, maybe. A broken heart option. F no.
You need me. The idols need me.
But we'll get by. Probably. What I'm saying is, you don't need to feel obligated.
I like being needed.
Oh, thank God. I was so sure that you were gonna leave. I mean, you're free for now, right?
And miss being high priestess to the goddess of late night lattes? Absolutely not.
I still need some time to figure us out.
Yeah, take all the time you need. We have that now.
Okay then. Ready to go
It's
out
almost
there and
done. I'm
face
sorry.
the music?
I just get I
Always.
wouldn't be able to sleep if I had stopped where I originally was gonna stop. Oh wait, it's not done yet. Finished Act 3. Oh, there's more. The weird fridge now. Oh,
Of course you're all here.
maybe this now.
Why wouldn't you be?
I should stop
We
now.
were waiting for you.
I should.
They just showed up. I didn't think you'd mind too much.
How does it feel to be the idol spokesperson appearing on every newscast, reputable and otherwise?
I don't know,
I'm exhausted.
but I'm good.
The
I can
Oracle has been keenly
I can stop here. I'm just gonna. Should probably quickly Google. Too many tabs. I haven't closed it. I haven't closed it. Calm down. Thoughts? How many acts? 3 acts. How long is it? 6.5 hours. Oh, if you're a gamer that starts to see all aspects of the game, you'll likely spend around 16 hours to obtain 100% completion. 6.5 hours. I've gone way over the time. And I'm not done yet?
Following your progress.
I can't save, but the
She
symbol
records
it
every
auto
appearance,
saves.
every interview. She may be your biggest fan.
The way she talks, you'd think she never doubted who you were.
Well, at least she's been of great help to your online campaign.
A lot's been going on here, too. You want to hear the gauze?